What I'll do, first of all, I'll tell you everyone's names so you're clear who it is. My name's Steve and I'm a policeman and I work here at Barnet Police Station. This lady here, her name's Cleo.
Cleo and Steve.
Cleo and Steve.
With Jean Clement.
I know, I haven't met Jean Clement, but we do similar jobs, but he works in a different part of London, doesn't it? I think he works south, yeah, somewhere else. I've never met him, but he does work. He is a policeman.
Yes, he's a sergeant.
He's a police sergeant,
yes.
Is he? Oh, okay. And Cleo's a police lady, and her job is the controller today, and that means she controls everything that's going on there, making sure it's all working. Okay, and if you see, she had a pen and paper and she might make some notes because she might want to ask something at the end. Do you want a pen? And then from then we'll talk. So that leaves one other person here, and that's you. Can I just ask you to say your full name, please? What's your first name?
Elisa.
Elisa.
Well, my real name is Grace.
Grace.
But my name my name is Elisa Gareva Dearman, but my second name is Grace, as I said.
So Alicia Grace Gareva Dearman. Okay, so it's 4 names you've got.
Yes.
Okay, so and have you got a middle name? Is Grace your middle name?
Yes.
And no other names?
No, it's Grace.
Okay, perfect. So Alicia Grace Gareva Dearman.
Yes.
Okay. And how old are you, Alicia?
I'm 9 years. I'm 9 years old right now.
Yeah. And so, do you prefer to be called Alicia or Grace?
Elisa. Because I'm used to being called Elisa.
Yeah, Elisa. Okay.
And I've been called Grace.
No. Okay. So, what I'd like to do is just go through some of the rules and just explain today's date. It's 10:30 in the evening, and it's the 5th of September. And as I said, we're here at Barnet, and what we're going to talk about, I wasn't there. So because I wasn't there, I need you to explain in as much detail everything you can remember. Okay, so just really think about everything that you can remember and tell me about it. Okay. If I ask you something and you don't understand what I'm saying, tell me, yeah? And I'll look at a different way, okay? And that goes the other way. If you say something and I'm not really sure what you mean, I might ask you to say it again, or I might ask the question in a different way.
Or something.
Yeah, I might say, well, what does that mean? Or what can you tell me? And so that's that one, really. If I ask you a question and you don't know the answer, that's fine. Just tell me you don't know, okay? And that's because I want you to tell everything the truth, okay? I don't want you to guess. If you don't know, just tell me, okay? And that leads on the next thing. We must tell the truth, and that's you and me. So if I ask you something, you've got to tell me the truth, and if you ask me something, I'll tell you the truth. Should we agree that, shall we? Yeah? What I want to do is just make sure you understand the difference between truth and a lie. Okay? I've had this paper.
Truth is, and also it's just opposite.
Truth is what?
Truth is opposite.
Opposite to what?
Well, lie is opposite truth.
Lie is opposite to the truth. So, right, if I tell you this, if I've drawn this picture here, this is on Cleo's paper. She sees this picture. And she says, who drawn that? I said, yes, it was me that drew it. I'm sorry. Would that be the truth or a lie?
That would be truth. That
would be the truth. So what would have been a lie?
No, I did not draw it, or somebody else. I don't know who.
That would be a lie, yes. So why do sometimes people tell the truth? Tell the lie. Why do sometimes people tell a lie?
So because maybe sometimes they do. Maybe it's personal. I don't know.
What do you mean?
So maybe like if, I don't know, so why would they say a lie?
Yeah, why would they say a lie?
Maybe they don't want you to know about that.
Yeah, sometimes they don't want to tell you about it. Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to be in trouble. They don't want anyone to be in trouble.
That's also a good reason that sometimes people lie. That's true. that people don't want to get in trouble. And in here, you won't get in trouble, okay? As long as you tell the truth, you will not get in trouble for anything you've said or done, okay? As long as you tell us now. Okay, yeah? And I promise that. And I say I've got to tell the truth as well. And from that, I need to say that includes if you use rude words or things like that. In here, you're allowed to use those rude words, okay? Your mummy knows what we're going to be talking about and knows that you're here, and she won't tell you off if you need to use those sort of words. I'd rather you use those rude words to tell me exactly what happened than try and make it polite and you miss out things that have happened.
So I don't understand.
Well, say for example, me and Cleo were having a conversation and you heard Cleo swear.
Yes.
Right? Do you understand that bit?
Yeah.
So me and her talking, Cleo swore while she was talking to me. She said a rude word. And then I say to you, did you hear what Cleo said? And I say, tell me what Cleo said. I'd rather you tell me everything, including the swear words.
So I should say
like said, oh, Cleo said, oh, this camera's shit. Say she said that, and I say to you, what did Cleo say? I don't want you to say, oh, Cleo said the camera's rubbish. I want you to say, Cleo said the camera was shit. Do you see?
Yeah, so I should.
So don't try and make it polite.
Yes.
Say it exactly. Is that clear?
Yeah, so I should say what exactly.
Exactly. Perfect. Well done. Thank you. So you've come here with your mum, and do you live with your mum? Do you?
Yeah, I live with her.
And who else do you live with?
And that's just my mum I live with. Only my mum.
No one else?
No.
No other family in your
I don't
house?
live with my dad, no.
What about brothers?
No. I live with my brother Gabriel.
So it's you, Gabriel, your mum?
Yes, and when three.
Three of you?
Yes.
Okay.
And my big brother James, he sometimes comes.
Oh, okay, and who's James?
James is just my big brother, but he's not really like he knows this about this, but no, he doesn't really like doing it.
What do you mean?
So my big brother James.
Yeah, James. How old is James?
He's about 17, but he's not really included because he doesn't really live with us.
Oh, okay. So where does he live?
He lives with his other dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't live with us, but
okay.
he comes to visit us on Saturdays.
Oh, I see. So is he your half a brother? Is he?
No, he is my brother. He is my brother.
Right.
But it's just that his dad is married to so my mum married two men.
Yep.
So first is when my big brother was born.
Yeah.
And after she broke up with his name is Will.
Yeah.
He broke up with him.
Yeah.
And after him, she didn't marry, but she loved Ricky, which is my dad.
Yeah.
So then we were born. So then she broke up.
So your dad is Ricky. James's dad is Will.
Will Draper, and my mum's name is Ella Draper.
But you and James both have the same mum, who's Ella, yeah?
Yes.
Understand. And what about Gabriel?
Gabriel, yes, he's my brother, yes.
And is he the son of Will, or is he the son of Ricky?
Son is Ricky. Me and Gabriel are so the daughter and son of Ricky, and James is son of Will.
Perfect. So you live with your mum?
Yes.
And do you ever get to see your dad, do you?
My dad, Ricky.
Ricky, do you ever get to see him?
Every two Saturdays, but actually, in fact, he lies to my mum, and he says that he just sees us every two Saturdays.
And do you see him every 2 Saturdays?
Orders.
Okay. So do you see him every 2 Saturdays?
Nope. We see him every single day.
Every single day? And how do you do
school, that? He comes to our school.
Oh, does he? And what does he do at the school?
He does sex to us. He kills babies there.
Right.
We eat babies. We drink their blood.
Okay.
Because this is how we do it. So like on Wednesdays is the most special, busiest day, day.
Okay. We'll take it little bit by little bit. So you say your dad comes to your school every day.
Yes.
What does that mean? He comes
That
to your
means
school every day.
so that means he comes like whenever we have school on Saturdays. He comes and sees us there.
Whereabouts does he come and see you?
My school, Christchurch Primary School.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, that's where the area we live next to Christchurch Primary School.
Yeah.
Because we live in 5 Patterson Road, and then after he comes to our school.
Okay. So who drops you off at school in the morning?
My mum.
So you get dropped off at school.
Yes.
When you get dropped off at school, what do you do then?
So then they check if the coast is clear, if my mum's not there or anything around the area.
Okay.
So they go, Mr. Morris, the caretaker.
Yeah.
He goes around the school areas and checks if my mum is there or anything, like if the coast is clear.
Right.
And after they call my dad and say that everything's alright, my mum is not there, it's all clear.
How do you know that?
Because they got the number of my dad.
And how do you know that?
Because I heard them talking to my dad. And it was exactly my own dad's voice. Exactly.
So where were you when you heard this caretaker speaking to your dad?
Staff room.
Why were you in the staff room?
Because that's where they do sex to me.
So you've got to school. Right,
Yes.
You've got to school. You've got. How did you get to school?
So we just go and buy a car though.
So you go by car
Yes.
with your mum.
Yes.
Get to the school.
Yes.
So you get out of the car.
Yes.
And where do you go first of all?
So this is where we park, and there's this little path. You go upstairs, and then there's a little path, and then here's our school.
Yeah.
So then you just walk in, but that's where the infants are. But you have to go further along, and that's where the junior, because I'm in junior. So then when you go in the junior, there's downstairs, and then there's a big playground, and then there's this office and the whole school there.
So you go into the school in the infants part,
Yes.
and you walk round to the primary
Yes, so
part.
then at the front, when you just come in the room,
Okay.
there's an office just at the front. There's a door going in the hallway where we do assembly.
Yeah.
And on the left, you go in, and there's the headmistress office there,
Okay.
and then the staff toilet, and it's just this like where the teachers go and do the typing and work.
Yeah.
And there's upstairs, there's year 4 and year 5.
Yeah.
And after, just like I'm in year 4, so in year 4 there's just there, and then year 5 is there on that side,
Okay.
and the staff room is just at the front of us.
Okay.
So just walk in the staff room, and then there's this kitchen, and then there's a sofa, and that's where we do
Okay.
sex.
So why do you go in there first of all? Why don't you just go to class?
We go to class sometimes too. Yes.
Right. So
We go to class sometimes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you go to class.
Yes.
Okay. And then what happens when you get
And
to
then
class?
they got this in my classroom. They got this little door at the back, right at the back
Yeah.
of the classroom. They got a little door, and it's just like a tiny little room. It's all stuffed with sweets, prizes, especially to pay the children with sweets to do sex to them.
Right.
Yeah, so they give sweets as much as they like.
Yeah.
So they give sweets so till they're like full, they're done. So because while they eat the sweets, they do sex to them. So they pay them sweets, and then after they do what they want them to do.
Okay.
Because the children.
Who? What children? What children?
So there's children from our school, 200 children in our
Yes.
school, but it's not like all.
Okay.
There's 20
What
special
ones? Tell
children.
me, who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell,
Millie Cow.
yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church
Yeah.
too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them.
Okay.
But then after so the social services who are in it,
Yeah.
they go to families, So if the families can't afford, so they got a baby but they can't look after it or anything, they can't buy food, or they can't buy clothes, they can't look after it. So the families who sell their children.
Yeah.
So the social services get them. They say they get them to a foster home, but they don't. They get the babies or the children, and then they get Miss Marden, our nurse in our school. She injects the child or baby in the neck just here though.
Right. Okay. And how do you know that?
Because I saw her doing it.
How did you see her doing it?
Because I saw her in the staff room. She was getting this. So she got this injection, and she done. So the baby was there. It was just sitting on the table,
right?
And I was just laughing there. And after she just injected her, and it was it was slowly went to sleep. But not just like a thud, not like just fell straight away. They put because it looked like it was slowly moving down like that.
Right.
Yes. So then after
so the baby's gone to sleep.
Yes, and then after they get put on this bit, they get the baby to hang it upside down.
And how do they hang it upside
with
down?
the string.
From where?
On the wall, because there's this little like is a screw, and they put a string as like a circle string, tie it to the legs, hang it upside down, and then they get the knife they use for cutting the baby's head off. So you know this big ones, like this big Chinese ones, which you chop up coconuts and stuff.
Right.
Yes, they get cleavers, aren't they? No.
Okay.
I don't know what they're called.
You've described it well enough.
Yes.
Okay.
So then because our dad, he forces me and Gabriel to do it. But because we're not strong enough to cut the baby's head off, he does us to hold the knife, and he puts his hand at the top of our hand, and he helps us to cut the baby's head off. Because he's learning, he's teaching me and Gabriel, so when we're older, to do it to our own children and do this kind of stuff to our own children.
Where is it this that happens?
The church, the kitchen in our church.
The kitchen in the church.
Yes, they got. Yes.
So right, this string. Tell me about this string.
So it's just like, it's not just like just a thin normal string. It's a bit thick. It's like maybe that thick.
Okay.
And they tie around.
Okay.
Like in a circle.
Right.
Hang it up on
Where do they tie it to on the baby?
So it's like on legs. So they put the legs together, tie it on.
Yeah.
And so it's like one string around and then one string attached.
Yeah.
And it's hanging upside down. They get the knife, but they don't just cut it off absolutely. It's still on. So it's like the head off, but it's still hanging on.
So okay.
Yes, and then there's a big white bowl on the floor, and the blood drips in, and then we pour it in a big silver goblet.
Okay, so where's this white bowl? Where did they get the white bowl from?
They bought the big white bowl.
From where?
From there's any shop, any white.
And where did they get the bowl? Where did they get the bowl from this time?
Any shop like this. So you know.
But you obviously didn't see them get the bowl.
No, I don't know what shop. But I think they went to this. What is it called? The next Brent Cross.
Okay.
It's near Brent Cross.
And where is it kept at the?
In a cupboard.
What cupboard?
There's this is just like a normal cupboard. So it's like like a cupboard, like a kitchen cupboard.
Right. Okay.
So
and where is this kitchen cupboard?
There's a kitchen in the church and in a school.
Right. There's a kitchen.
Yes.
I've got it. There's kitchen.
Yes.
So we're in the kitchen.
Yes.
Baby's hanging up.
Yes.
And you said that there's a
yes,
white
so
bowl.
yes.
And it's kept in a cupboard. So what cupboard is it kept in?
It's just a wooden cupboard. So it's like.
Okay. So if I was to go in the kitchen, how would I find it? Tell me how I can find it.
So it's not as big as this room. It's much bigger. Bigger.
Right.
So it's just like maybe just around on this wall, just around here. There's this little cupboard.
Right.
It's not little. It's kind of medium size.
Right. There's a medium cupboard. So where's the door? So you described the kitchen.
The door is a bit like that. Like that.
So the door's over there.
Yes.
Then you said the cupboard would be in the other corner.
Yes.
Have I got that right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And is the cupboard up in the top or down on the bottom?
No, it's at the top, so like in the middle, like that. Yes.
And you say it's wooden. What colour wooden?
Just normal brown wood.
Okay, and there are any other cupboards around it?
Yes, there is some other cupboards like around the walls.
So,
lots and lots and lots.
So
just a few.
If I come in, how can I go to that cupboard without making any mistake with one of the other cupboards?
So like if you come in a room, here's this sink, and here's this big table, and just this little, as I said, a cupboard.
Okay.
So you see this frame and it says Wish.
Yeah.
It's like a bit bigger than that size, and it's just that that colour of wood, a bit brown, and then it's just this cupboard, and then just got the normal handles, and then just like there's just wooden handles.
Okay.
So you have to open, and there's this white bowl and a silver goblet. The two things that we use, the plates that we used to eat the baby on. Yes. So and they tell me and Gabriel, but who actually killed the babies was my father. He kills the babies.
Okay. So the baby's hanging up, and you say, how do they hang it up? What do they use? You've got the string on the leg, and then what's it attached to?
No. It's got a screwdriver on the wall.
There's a screwdriver on the wall. Whereabouts on the wall?
It's just like a wall. It's not like the same like this room. The door is actually there. That's the kitchen where we actually do that's the usual kitchen where we usually like.
So you go in, through the door. So where's this screw on the wall?
So it's just like the door. Pretend the door is just there. It's another kitchen there.
Yeah.
This is the kitchen that we usually use.
Yeah. So how do I know that's a different kitchen? What's different about this kitchen?
Because
where is
this
it?
is just a different shape, and it looks different.
Whereabouts is this kitchen
in our school?
Whereabouts in the school?
So it's just like this school, just this normal kitchen school. The kitchen. Yes, where they make the school dinners.
So in the school canteen kitchen. Okay, so it's in there. So you go in the door. Where's the screw on the wall? So it's just like that. It's just like this. So here's the door when you come in, and there's this little screwdriver. Screwdriver. Screwdriver.
It's not a screwdriver. A screw.
Right, a screw.
Yes, it's in the wall.
Right.
But it got a space on. Yeah. So you have to hang the string on. Yeah. But you make sure it's still it's like secure. Yeah. So they put it because Mr. Morris he works hard. He works with hammers. He works that kind of stuff. Yeah. So he gets this screw in the wall, and then after he hangs it up, he hangs the baby up. Right. Okay. And Papa and me. Yeah. Either me or Gabriel hold on to the knife, but he actually kills the baby because he puts his hand on our hand. Okay. So then he says to swing and then just chop off the baby's head off, but like stop straight away, like so once, so you go like this one, and then just leave a bit of space so it's still on the head, but it's just the blood is dripping in the bowl though. That's how we drain out the blood. Okay, so you do that. Blood's dripping. Does blood not go like everywhere? Or not? No. We don't make that. We go like this. Like we don't just go like smash like that. We go like this. One like not so speedy. Yeah. Just like medium speed. So you just go like that fast, like that, and we make sure it's not like blood spilled everywhere because we make sure that everything is clean, as much as clean as they can do it, because they clean after that too. Okay. So if there's blood is on the floor or something like that, they wipe it off. Okay. Yes. Okay. So the blood's in the bowl. Yes, and then after we pour it in the silver goblet. And where do they get this silver goblet from? I don't know what shop. No, but like where it. Yes, it's with the white bowl in the same cupboard. In the same cupboard? Yes. This wooden cupboard? And yes. That's not in this kitchen with the hanging on the screw, it's on a different kitchen, is that right? Yes. Okay. Because they get the bowl from the other kitchen to that kitchen. Understood. So where are all the people that work in the canteen then when this is happening? I don't understand. Well, there's obviously, if it's a kitchen, to make, I assume,
Is it to make all the children's lunches?
Yes, but instead
where
of making the children lunches, they give baby to the children.
They give baby to the children.
Yes, so they give, like, if they say there's spaghetti bolognese that day, they put a bit of baby meat in all the time.
And how do they make baby meat to use spaghetti
Because
bolognese?
because they cut the baby. Mrs. Forsyke, the headmistress, she cuts the baby.
And what about all the bones and that?
Yes, they keep the bones.
Where do they go?
No, I know, but the bones, they don't just like keep them. They make stuff out of them. So they make like statues of the church.
Where are these statues?
Yes, because they got carving, like there's people carving people. They work near Swiss Cottage, somewhere there. That's where they work, in a carving shop. And then they tell that there's a man called Felix there, and then he makes this, like, he makes statues of churches. He makes that kind of stuff. Like, so he makes.
Sorry. Can you be quiet, please? We're just doing an interview. Cheers.
We didn't know that.
Yeah, no, fine. Cheers.
So it's just like they make like statues and stuff out of the bones.
Yeah.
Because they got as I said, they got carving people. So they got Felix, they got Max.
Yeah.
Those are the two people who are the best ones at carving.
Yeah.
So our church, we got our own church.
Yeah.
Yes, they make carving of that church, and then they don't just sell it.
Yeah.
They sell it sometimes, but they keep it. The school keeps it sometimes, but usually they sell it for money because they want money.
And how do you know all this?
Because I saw they have statues of them.
Okay. So Felix makes statues.
Yes, and the skulls of the babies. You know the skulls.
Yeah.
Yes, they get the skulls and they make hole. They make a hole with a driller. So they make a hole in, and then they tie string around, and then they put all around the body, but they're naked, and they got this tattoo on the private with like little piercings.
Okay.
Not like earrings, but like little gold piercings around the private.
Yeah.
And they all dance around with skulls on in the church there.
Okay.
So they have skulls, like the teachers and the staff. They got 20 skulls each.
And how do you know they've got 20 each?
Yes, because I counted once. They were like, there's one here, and then there's one here, and there's one on the neck here. Like, they looks like skulls everywhere, on the knees, on the elbows. It looks like armor.
Okay. So if I was to try and find these skulls, where would I find them?
Yes, in the church.
Where in the church?
So there's this secret rooms. They got secret rooms.
Go on. Tell me, how do I find the secret?
So when you go in the secret rooms, because they hide it in loads of places.
Would you be able to help me find them, would you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but they just hide them anywhere. They just hide it like in one place, then they move to other place, then they move to other place. There's just.
Okay, so I go into the church now.
Yes, and they hide. Usually they hide it in their houses because they have parties in their houses.
Okay.
Because Mr. Hollings, my teacher, he lives in Highgate.
Right.
Yes. You can see his house because his Porsche.
Yeah.
He got Porsche and it's just at the front of his house.
Okay. So, how do you know he keeps them in his house?
Because I know, because I went to his house once.
Tell me about his house. What does it look like?
It's big. It's big.
Okay, big. We go in the front door. What colour is the front door?
It's just normal black colour. Normal black.
Normal black.
Yes,
so
yes.
I go in. I've gone in to Mr. Peter's house, was it? Sorry?
No, Mr. Hollings.
Mr. Hollings, sorry. Gone into Mr. Hollings' house.
Yes.
Through the black door.
Yes, and then there's this
what do I go into?
corridor. There's a corridor.
Tell me about the corridor first of all.
So there's a corridor, and it's just got it's just like a little corridor, and there's this little table there, and there's shoes there, all his kind of shoes. Yes.
Right. Stop there. Stop.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to. It's rude of me to interrupt
you. It's okay.
I'm sorry. So we've gone into this corridor. You see, it's a small corridor.
Yes.
It's a table.
Yes.
With shoes.
Yes.
So tell me about the table. Tell me everything about this table.
This table is it's not like, it does not have stuff on. It doesn't have just like skulls on. It doesn't have that. No. It got just like maybe car keys. Maybe it got his jacket on.
Okay.
Maybe it got his bag on. I don't know. Different kind of stuff. Personal stuff.
Okay, so this table, what does it look like?
It's just like a normal, like a square table.
So it's square.
Yes.
Because obviously, like in here, like someone could describe that as a table, this as a table. So they're all very different, aren't they? So tell me about, first of all, if you stand up for me, stand up, can you stand up? So how high to you is the table?
Here.
Okay.
Here, somewhere here.
Okay, so it's somewhere there. And then what colour is it?
It's just normal, like black colour like this. It's normal wood and black.
Wood and black.
Yes,
so it's wood and black.
Yes.
Okay. So it's so it's a little bit higher than this table. It's wood and black.
Yes.
It's square.
Yes. So it's just like that big, like that. That's the same like this and like this.
Okay. And then so that's the top of it, described, and it's square.
Yes.
And then when you go down a bit, what's there?
Yes, just under the table there's shoes there, his shoes there, so like all his different kind of shoes.
So under the table keeps his shoes?
Yes.
Okay. And then what about the floor? What's on the floor?
On the floor is just, as I said, it's just got shoes on. And
Okay,
got a
but
little
what's
carpet.
the floor? Sorry?
It got carpet on the floor too.
What sort of carpet?
Well, it's not like a carpet, like it's not like carpet everywhere. There's a like, you know, when you come in the house and there's just usually a small carpet at the front of the door. Yeah, it got that, and then the rest is just wooden.
What sort of
just
wood?
Brown. Just, you see this colour door, just that, like that.
So that shows quite a dark brown. Can you just move the camera to the door for us? So that sort of colour brown. So that's colour brown for his floor.
Yes.
So you go down the corridor.
Yes.
And then what rooms are off the corridor?
So where's this corridor? Here's the living room, here's the kitchen, and then just there's this toilet, and then here's you go up the room, up the stairs.
Okay. So so go in.
Yes.
There's a living room.
Yes.
A kitchen.
Yes.
A downstairs toilet.
Yes.
And some stairs that go upstairs.
Yes. Yes.
And have you been in all of those rooms downstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about the living room first of all. What's in there?
The living room, they've got secret rooms in there.
What does that mean?
They've got secret rooms in there.
In the living room?
Yes.
Okay, well
they're
tell me about...
top secret.
Okay, if we talk about the not top secret bits first of all, tell me about the normal bits of the living room.
Yes, it's just like, it's bigger than this.
Okay, so it's a room bigger than this?
Yes, it's a big large room, and then you've got a table, you've got a television, you've got a sofa. It's like a normal living room.
Okay.
Yes, and just there's like a half part is a living room and a half part is a dining room.
Okay.
So it's like mixed rooms. That's why it's big.
Okay, so it's got a living room and a dining room.
Yes.
Yeah? And
in one whole room.
Has he got any tables or chairs or sofas or anything like that? What's he got?
So he's got a television, just a big Samsung.
Samsung. How do you know it's Samsung?
Because you can see silver writing Samsung on.
Okay, so he's got Samsung telly, a big one. And where is that telly?
It's just like at the front, like it looks a bit like a table like that, but it's a bit smaller. And it's a bit like this size, this height.
And how big is that area thing?
It's the same size, but it's just this height.
So it's as big as this,
but
smaller. So about this height of this.
Yes.
But okay.
And it's just the television is down and the sofa's there.
Tell me about the sofa. What sort of sofa?
So it's not like a sofa. It's not like a multicoloured. It's just like this, not brown, but it's kind of blackish, really dark brown.
And what sort of size is the sofa?
It's like this, but like if you join that chair to the sofa, so if it's like that, and you add a chair just here, so like it's joined.
So it's longer, is it?
Yes.
And what about? And then okay.
So it's a long sofa, it's like that, like this.
And what shape is it, the sofa?
So it's like this. So it's like that, the sofa, like that.
Okay, like an L shape.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's got a bigger sofa than this. It's like a blacky colour.
Yes,
it's really
dark brown. But like much darker.
And where does he keep the baby skulls?
The baby skulls in his house, yes.
Whereabouts?
So then at the front, where the dining room, there's this big wardrobe.
Yeah.
And he just keeps maybe spare clothes or anything like that. Like maybe like if there's like maybe plates, bowls, anything like that.
Yeah.
he just keeps it there. But it's not like the wardrobe is just like the skulls right in the wardrobe. You can see it, like you open the door and you can see it.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's top secret in there.
Go on, tell me how to find it then.
So then after it's just maybe just because sometimes he keeps spare clothes, as I said.
Yeah.
So you've got a hanger and you've got just clothes, the coats or anything like that.
Yeah.
There. And then after you have to apart the clothes.
Correct.
And there's a little door there, but it's like it looks camouflaged. You can't really see it.
So how would I be able to find it, the door?
So here's the clothes, but you can't see the door because the clothes are at the front of it.
Yeah.
It's all all covered like that.
Yeah.
But you have to part the clothes, and after you can. It's like it looks like just like a normal wall.
Yeah.
But it's not a normal wall. It got a little handle there.
Is there?
Yes.
And what does this handle look like? How could I find it?
It's like not like a handle like that, but it's still wooden. It's like a bendy one,
Okay.
like how to say like that.
Okay. And when I open that door, what do I find?
So then inside, you have to go downstairs to underground.
It goes underground.
Yes.
And what's in there underground?
So then we go underground, and after there's this little hallway, and on the right there's this door, and then there's this big, enormous secret room.
And what's in the secret room?
In the secret room, there's cupboards everywhere. Looks like everywhere, but then they do sex there too.
How do you know they do sex there?
Because they took me there to do sex.
Who took you there?
My father, Mr. Hollings took me.
So you're who?
My father.
Your father, sorry. Okay, do you call him father or papa?
Papa.
Is it papa? So papa's taking you down there, and what did you do there?
So it's just like, say after you do sex there, so
What
they
does
have
sex mean?
So like they have they buy plastic willies.
Right, okay.
Yes, and then they strap it on, but they make sure they want plastic willies. They don't want to use their real willies.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't hurt. They want to make sure it hurts.
Okay. So who's they? So Papa and who else?
Mr. Hollings, headmistress.
Okay, so
all
Papa,
the teachers.
Mr. Hollings, the headmistress.
Yes, Miss Marden, Mr. Fanoni, Mr. Gorge.
Okay. So who done it when you went to that house? Who was there?
So all the staff.
All the staff.
All the the parents of all the children. They all know about it.
Okay.
They do it.
Okay. And so you've got in there.
Yes.
And who's used the plastic willies?
All of them. All of them.
And where do they keep the plastic willies?
They keep them in the cupboards. They got, as I said, they've got cupboards around.
Okay.
So they've got like maybe 2 cupboards there and 2 cupboards there. They've got cupboards around, all around the room.
Okay. So I want to just make sure I get this absolutely correct. So
and they've got exits. So if because they know that because they do not trust me and Gabriel.
Yeah.
That because they say that not to tell anyone about this.
Yes. Okay.
But they do not trust us.
No. Why not?
Because they can see them because they when they tell us not to tell about this anything, they look so curious.
Okay.
It looks like they don't trust us.
Okay. So I'll just get this right. Mr. Hollings' house.
Yes.
I'll go there. You have to push outside. Then you go to the door.
Yes.
Dark door.
Yes.
You go into a corridor.
Yes.
It's got a little carpet by the door. Wooden floor, very dark like this door.
Yes. Yes.
On the sides of you showed me there.
Yes, there's a living room at the front. There's a kitchen, and then there's
a little table.
Yes.
Then you go into the living room.
Yes.
It's got a large sofa.
Yes.
Which is in an L shape.
Yes.
Big Samsung telly on a large black shelf thing you described. You said in the dining room area, it's got a wardrobe.
Yes.
Then
and it's all just stuffed in spare clothes, as you said.
All stuffed with spare clothes, but if you part it, you can find a little door.
Yes, but you can't really see it because it's kind of camouflaged.
It's camouflaged.
Yes, it looks a bit.
But there's a little wooden handle.
Yes. Yes.
You can open that.
Yes. But they've got exits. The thing is that they've got exits there because they can run out the house too.
Right. Okay. But you go down into this. It takes you into a basement.
Yes.
And then in there's loads of cupboards.
Yes, loads of cupboards and
in there.
Yes.
Your dad, Papa, Mr. Hollings, some other members of staff
Yes.
have then had sex with you.
Yes.
Using plastic willies.
Yes, and then they touch each other.
Okay.
And as I said, they sell me and my brother for £50 each every single day.
To who?
To any people who any people who would who are like the kind of people who will actually do sex who can't come to school, who are busy or anything like that, but then they keep me and Gabriel to do sex to us. They got the equipment, so they got the plastic willies, and then they do it, and then after maybe for 2 hours, maybe 1 hour, during school hours.
Okay, so what is sex?
Yes.
We haven't said what sex is. What is it?
So like sex, so they touch each other on a private, and as I said, I didn't tell you about this, but they got this big plastic stick.
Right.
Yes, not plastic, but wooden.
Yeah.
Yes, and then they put it between our legs, and they hit it right between us, but like in between our legs.
So they hit you with a wooden stick between your legs.
Yes.
And what's that? Is that sex? Is it?
No. But that's how they hurt us. But the real sex is like they get plastic willies. They stick it in our bum. That's what kind of sex they do.
And what is your bum?
So they stick in a plastic willy in our bum, where the poo comes out.
Okay, so they put a plastic willy in the bum where the poo comes out. Okay.
Yes.
And anywhere else?
Yes, in our front private.
Okay.
And then they
say our front private. Who are you talking about?
No. So because if we say it hurts, or if we cry or make a sound, they'll give us spoon licks. So they'll get a spoon.
Spoon licks.
Yes.
What does that mean?
So you get spoons, and then they hit us on the head.
Okay.
That's why whenever we come back to our mum, she always says, she doesn't say, but that's why we always got bumps on our heads.
Okay.
But she doesn't say, why do you have bumps on your head? She doesn't say that.
Do you know how to get to Mr. Holling's house, do you?
Me from our school.
From your school, do you?
A bit. I know some of the way.
Where could if we took you where would you be able to find where his house is?
So I don't remember there's like the number of his actual house.
But could you say we drove near it? Could you say it's that one?
Yes, I can spot it because he always no matter what, he always parks his Porsche at the front.
Oh, okay.
Always. I know, his car looks like. I know absolutely.
Do you know what street it's in? What the name of the street is, or where?
No, I don't remember, but I know it's Highgate. It's Highgate.
So if we went to Highgate, would you be able to find the house?
Yes. If we drove around Highgate, and if I spot if I spot the house, because I know how the house looks like.
Obviously, there's maybe 1,000 houses in Highgate.
Yes.
So how would you know where to go?
No, because
say, turn left down this street.
No, but that's because when me and my Abraham, my mum's friend, and my mum and Gabriel, we go to this our friend's house called Gary.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you go through Highgate. He lives near Highgate, so when you go through Highgate, just at the bottom of Highgate, he lives there. So then when we go through, when you go through on the left, you can that's the road where I remember, that's around there, that's where his house is.
So if we went to Gary's house, you'd be able to tell me from there, would you?
Yeah. But my mum and Abraham knows how to go to Gary's house.
Okay.
So when we're on the way, I know, yes.
Okay. And has anything ever happened at your dad's house?
Yes.
What?
My father lives at Angel Road.
Oh, okay.
But it's like on the corner, right on the corner.
And what happened there?
And so they got the same like Mr. Hollings.
What?
A bit the same house, a bit the same. In this looks the same. Looks this like I said, the wardrobe, that kind of stuff. That's the same. So they got this stairs downstairs. Yes.
Okay. So if I went to your dad's house, get to your dad's house. What colour's door's his?
Yeah, his one is kind of lightish brown.
So it's got a lightish brown door.
Yes.
So go in there.
Yes.
Where's this wardrobe?
In the living room, as I said, a bit like Mr. Hollings.
So go to the living room, and what does this wardrobe look like?
It's not like Mr. Hollings's, but similar. It's long. It's long.
Okay, so go to the wardrobe.
Yes.
And how do I get through the secret door? How do I get into the secret door?
Yeah, they got keys. They got keys to the door because Mr. Morris, my father, Papa.
How could I tell there's a door there? So I go to the wardrobe.
Yes.
How would I know that it's not just the back of a wardrobe and it's a door? How could I tell? What's different about it?
There's no difference. There's no difference.
Where'd you put the key then? I don't know.
No. There's no key to go in a wardrobe. Yeah. There's no key.
Right, sorry.
But when you go down the stairs into the secret room, underground, they got the room in there, they got the keys to it.
Okay.
Mr. Morris, Papa, Mrs. Forsyth, Mr. Hollings, they got like big bunches of keys. Big.
So how do I get... So I open the wardrobe. What's in the wardrobe?
So it's just stuffed in with clothes, like
spare
clothes. Yes.
So I get all the clothes out of the way.
Yes.
Then what do I find?
And then after you find it looks like just like a normal wardrobe wall because it's camouflaged and it makes sure you can't see it.
Yes. So
but
how do I find the door?
Because it's just right in the middle. So this is the wardrobe.
Would I be able to see the gap or not?
No, it's like camouflage. So like. Imagine this was like red, and then imagine this was like this is the same colour.
Would I be able to move the wardrobe out of the way and find a hole in the wall? Would I or not?
No. That's no, because you have to. The door is attached to the wall, and it got stairs going down.
So if I move the wardrobe, would I see the door?
Yes.
Okay.
But then if
is that the best thing to do then, is it?
Yes, sometimes, yes. But sometimes when they go in the wardrobe and they go down the stairs, they close behind the door, and then they got this another it looks like another brick wall. It looks like a brick wall door, and then they close it behind too.
Right. So
it looks like a double door.
Let me just make sure I'm clear. So go to your dad's house.
Yes.
Wardrobe's there.
Yes.
I'll move the wardrobe out of the way.
Yes.
There's a door.
Yes.
I go down the stairs.
Yes.
And then what do I see down the stairs?
Down the stairs you go down, and as I said, they got a little corridor, a little hallway.
Yeah.
So then there's a little hallway, and then on the right, just here, there's just just a tiny corridor. So maybe like from there, here to here, and then there's this door. Just here, and then that's where the secret room is. But it got special keys though. As I said, it got big bunches of keys.
Got it. Understood.
They got loads.
Like, okay.
Look, if you go to Mr. Morris, in our school, if you wait till our school, so today's Friday.
Yes.
So wait till Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Go to our school, catch Mr. Morris.
Yeah.
He's a big, tall guy.
Okay.
I'll catch the whole school, catch all the staff there.
What children? You told us one child to speak to. What other children do you think we should
Carol,
speak to?
Sophie Hurlicker, Jack Jones, Ella Darby, Mia Gavish, loads of other children, loads.
Okay.
But me and Gabriel
Are any of these your friends out of school?
Sorry?
Are any of these friends of yours out of school?
No, but Millie Carroll, she left school.
Why?
Because she doesn't like it.
Where's she gone now?
She went in Salisbury's.
Salisbury?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but still, because when she went to Salisbury, she thought that was the school it won't do, because other schools do it. So, Hampstead Parochial do it, St. Luke's does it, all the Hampstead schools do it, the area.
Really?
New End.
Okay.
You know the school with this tree? The school with this tree.
I don't, but we'll find out.
That school, and then there's the school, it's between houses.
Okay.
And then there's this between houses there is, and you know there's in our neighbours, on our road, 5 Patterson Road, up there. Here's our house, and just go up, and just there's this. We've got a neighbour. She's Russian, and she's in it.
Your neighbour? How do you know she's in it?
Because she comes to school because she got 2 sons.
Yeah.
One just a tiny baby. It's Russian though. His name is Misha.
Misha.
Yes, and the other one is called
What's
Sasha.
his real name? Sasha. So Alexander, is it?
Yes. Yes. His real name is Sasha, but they call him Alexander.
Well, Alexander's his real name, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So then they that family, they do it. They have I don't know what the school is called, but it's just, do you know Tesco next to this parish church?
Yes.
Yes, there's Tesco, and then just like when you go there, there's this station, and you just go down and down, and then you can see the post office there, and you go straight down, and it's on the right. You can see this little road, and then you go there, and after there, and after there's the school. You know the school between there. Yes, that school. That's where they go. That's the school, paedophile school.
Paedophile school. Okay. We'll have a little break. Is that all right? I mean, me and Claire just have a quick chat, just see if there's anything else we're going to cover, because I know it's late and I don't want you getting too tired because it's been a long day for you.
I'm not really tired anyway.
Really? You've done very well.
I'm full with food in my tummy.
Yeah, what did you have?
I went to the Indian cafe.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
What did you have?
I had samosa, had rice, I had some salad.
Yeah.
I had some rice. It's like rice bread with like mango chutney.
Oh, right.
Yes, I had that, but I'm just so full.
I bet it sounds.
I had this enormous plate like that.
Okay. Okay, we'll just have a couple of minutes. You just wait here for us, is that alright? What we'll do, because I think it sounds like you've got loads and loads to tell us, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think it best if maybe we talk a couple of different times, because I want to try and remember, because you told me so much already.
Tomorrow.
Well, what I'll do, I'll speak to your mum and see what she thinks is best, because obviously mums know best, don't they? Yeah, so we'll ask her and we'll speak to her about what she thinks is best and where we'll go from there, okay? And then we'll sort of decide a plan of action. What I might ask to do is, if I showed you on a computer what we think is your dad's house,
yes,
can you tell me yes or no if it's your dad's house?
Yes, if you think that's my dad's house.
We've got one where we think we've got to show our dad's house,
yes,
and then you tell us yes it is or no it isn't.
Yes.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
So if you want.
Okay then, we'll call it to a close, and it's 23:24 because it's really late. So what I do, I speak to, well, I do speak to adults sometimes, but most of the time I speak to children.
Because they're involved.
Go on, what do you mean?
Like that they know what everything is, but the parents didn't know everything. Maybe the children didn't say maybe something. Maybe there's one thing that children didn't say to the parent. Yeah,
that's sometimes why. And sometimes we talk. The reason we talk is sometimes because, say, you're embarrassed or scared to tell your mum.
About one thing.
Yeah, so if she's here and you think, oh, I don't want my mum to know, or I'm scared for her to know, she won't know because she won't be here, will she? So then we can discuss it about whether we need to tell them or how we're going to tell them if that's what you want. So it's a chance for you to talk about things without them there, really. So that's what it is. And also sometimes you want to tell me something and you don't want to upset your mum, so it's easier. That's one of the reasons why they're not here, and that's right. Yeah. The other chap who I pointed out, can you remember his name? No, Carl. His name is Carl.
Carl.
K-A-R-L.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah. Carl.
It seems like without an R.
Yeah, I think it's my accent rather than. I think you said it right and I said it. Carl. Yeah. He's the controller for this interview, and his job.
So he's on a computer.
Exactly. Watching what we're doing and listening to what we're saying.
Yeah, it's because you've got a speaker system.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And today's date is the 11th of September, and it's 18:15, which means it's 6:15 in the evening. Okay. And before we go on, I just wonder if you can tell us your full name and your date of birth.
I don't understand.
What's your first name?
Elisa.
Elisa. Then your middle name was Grace. Is that right? And then you've got a surname, haven't you?
Graver Dearman.
Graver Dearman. And when was you born?
2005.
Yeah.
April 24th.
April 24th, 2005. That's okay. And when we're talking, there's going to be some rules, and I know we discussed them when we went to Barnet.
Yes.
But I just want to check your memory just to make sure they're okay, and I'll do that just by repeating them and just discussing about truth and lies. Okay. First of all, I wasn't there, so I need you to explain as much detail everything that you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
All about what's happening, like all what my father's doing to us.
Yes, or whatever it is that you need to tell me. Okay. If there's something that you don't understand that I ask you, just let me know. Okay. And I don't want you to guess anything that we talk about. So if you don't know the answer, just tell me. Okay. If you don't understand anything, you let me know, right? And that's because everything we talked about must be the truth, okay? And we discussed it. Do you remember we did a little example, didn't we? Do you remember what it was?
No.
About truth and lies?
I don't remember.
Okay, when with the paper and asked if I was telling the truth or a lie, do you remember?
I think yeah. You draw this smiley face.
Yeah.
And after you, like, if you said that you asked Cleo who drew that.
Yeah.
And no, if she asked you who drawn that, and you said that you don't know, that's a lie. And if she asked you who drew that, and you said it was me, I drew it. Sorry. And then that's the truth.
Was it. So again, here we need to tell the truth, okay? And I can't sort of say that enough, really. That it's got to be the truth. So just remind me. I know you gave a very good reason why people lie sometimes before. Can you tell me what that is? Why do sometimes people lie?
Maybe they don't want you to know. Maybe they don't want you to know about that. Maybe a thing.
Yeah.
Like they maybe lie. I don't know. Like.
Okay.
So they don't want you to know maybe. So they don't want you to know anything that, like, they don't want you to know a thing about them or something. Yeah. So if a person asks, like, what did you do today or whatever, and then they say, I just stayed at home I just stayed at home sleeping, but actually went out.
Yeah.
Or doing, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I just have a quick chat just so it's because I spoke to your brother before you, and he went out a break, and he was waiting in the other room as well, and he was watching the telly. So that's why it's still on that children's channel, I think, because he was watching it before you. He mentioned sometimes you watch telly at the tennis club as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that right?
Yes.
What telly do they have at the tennis club?
Samsung.
A Samsung telly.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'd like to talk about is just, I know we spoke a bit about your school, some of the rooms in the school, and the church as well.
Yes.
What I'd like to do today is just talk a bit more about the church, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And ask you what you can tell me about this church.
Yes, and we dance in the church with the baby skulls on.
Do you? So
yes.
Where is this church?
It's just like, our school is just here, and then there's just this little path you go out of, like, this is little. So here's the school, and here's the exit door, and then there's just a little path, and then here's the parking space, and and then next to the parking space there's this big church.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Okay, so when you get into the church, tell me what it looks like.
Well, there's a little pathway inside the church, so you have to go you go in the church and then you go up the stairs again, and you go, and then there's this little path again, and then you go up the stairs, and there's another path going into the church, and then there's this big hall with the seats. There's the church rows. Yeah. Well, where the seats are all in rows, and after this big carpet. It's like two little stairs, and big space. Yeah. At the front, and then that's where they dance with the skulls on.
Okay, where do they dance?
On that kind of carpet floor.
Okay, and so how do they do it? Is there nothing there on this carpet floor?
No, really. There's just this little table. It's not actually little. It's a table with two big candles on.
Okay, and is that the whole of the church? Is there any other rooms or anything like that?
Yeah, there's a nursery inside the church. There's a nursery.
Oh, is there? There's a nursery.
Yes,
yes. Okay.
There's
and
a nursery
anything else
at the end? Yes. So there's a nursery, and there's this little room. There's a little room in the church, though.
Okay. So, and what's in that little room?
Yes, they keep the skulls there.
Okay.
Yes, but it's not so secret, but still they got the keys to the church, because they're Mrs. Forster, the headmistress. She's in charge of the whole church. Right. And Father Paul, he's the priest.
Okay, so you go into the church and you say there's all the chairs.
Yes.
You walk down.
Yes.
There's a couple of steps which carpet but not carpet.
Yes.
And then there's a table on the top. And that's where they dance.
Yes, they're not on the table, but the rest is all big space.
Okay. And then you said there's a room that keeps some skulls in.
Yes.
And there's a nursery.
And then they keep. Yes, there's a nursery too.
What's the nursery? Do you call the nursery anything else?
No, I don't know, but we just call it a nursery, really.
Okay, so you go into the nursery.
Yes.
And what's in the nursery?
So in the nursery we do ACE. So ACE is kind of a club. Where you act, sing, dance, or like that kind of club in this nursery. Yes, but then sometimes the nursery does not work.
Right.
Sometimes maybe one day it doesn't work and then the other day doesn't. Okay. It does work, but there's a little spare room there so it's a small room. A small room is just where the seats, well, not seats, the wooden seats.
Should we draw it? Would that be easier for you,
yes.
do you think? Okay, should we draw it? Do you want me to move the table? Are you right sitting like that? Yeah. You sure? So
it's
so we'll draw the church.
So when you walk in here, there's just this seats here.
Yeah.
All at the back here, and then there's this little path.
Yeah.
Where you walk through.
Lovely.
And then after, just on the side here, all around here, that's where all the side is all nursery. When you come in, there's this big room where we do the club.
What?
The club.
Oh, ACE.
Yes.
So where's ACE?
ACE is just here in a big house. It's like a big room.
And how do you get into that room?
Yes, this is a big door. You just go in.
Okay.
You got a lock.
Okay, so you go into this room.
Yes.
And what's in this room?
Yeah, in this room, it does not have skulls in or anything like this.
No, what's in there then?
But it's just it's a nursery room in there.
Right, so you go in the nursery room.
Yes.
So, right, should we draw the nursery then, shall we?
Yeah.
So there's the nursery.
So it's just tables, and then that's where they wash their hands. Here's the pegs where the cloakroom. Yeah. And after it's just this big space all around. Okay. And then there's a little door going into the toy room. So where all the toys are kept.
Okay.
Where the children to play
What's in the toys room?
Yeah, so it's just toys around there, but then after they keep cupboards. But then the headmistress, she tells the nursery, so that to the nursery that those cupboards, that if they can keep them, but not look into them, or use them.
And they're in the toy room.
Yes.
Okay.
And then after.
What's in those cupboards?
In those cupboards, they got the big white bowl where the blood drips in.
Okay.
Yes, and then they got the cleaver, this big Chinese one. That's that big knife. Yeah, they keep that to cut the baby's head off too.
Okay.
And then like, so you know where the church room is? Just there, this is another nursery room, but they barely use it. They never go in there.
Okay. Is there anything in there?
Yes.
What?
It's like a little room. It's like as big as this room. There's another door going into a kitchen.
Okay.
Yes, they keep it like a nursery kitchen, but they don't use it.
So through that door, there's a nursery. There's a room.
Yes,
It's an old
like,
nursery room
yes,
and a kitchen.
Yes.
But they don't use it.
Yes, there's a door. Just this is like how big it is.
Yeah.
It seemed like that big, and then there's just here. There's this little door, and not little. It's a door, a normal sized door. And when you go in, there's just a big kitchen, and then you got just a big silver fridge.
Okay.
They keep like leftover of the baby meat there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and they keep the white bowl. Sometimes if there's any blood left over, so because my dad, whenever my dad eats maybe like sometimes he eats 2 times a day, like baby 2 times a day.
Baby too. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes like that. If he feels like eating more baby.
Okay.
Because we have one big piece, like that big piece of baby every day.
Right. Okay. So let me just get straight. So you go into the church.
Yes.
Then describe there's some stairs, carpet area with the table.
Here's
then
the carpet areas all around there, but it's like much bigger space all around here.
Okay. Then there's one room that is a nursery with a kitchen in it, which you can. Do you get into it from this room? Do you?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's just here where the seats are, and then there's the big carpet.
Okay.
Just next to that. It's just
Okay. So then there's that room, and you say you don't really use that room.
No, they don't use it really.
For anything?
No.
No.
They barely use it. They just use it really like if the nursery child, if the child didn't bring it the packed lunch in.
Oh, okay.
They sometimes have like food which they give like porridge or something like that.
Okay. So in the other room is the nursery, which they use.
Yes.
And then you go into a toy room.
Yes, it's just like.
And there's some cupboards where they keep a bowl and a cleaver.
Yes.
Are there any other doors or anything in this toy room?
No, but there's another room when you go in church. So like I'll draw. Can I use the other paper to draw?
You use what you wish.
Because so when you go in the church, it's like you're outside, and then there's this little gate, and there's a little passageway just here, and then there's the entrance to the church.
Yeah.
Yes, so then you go straight, and then to the stair, then like that, and then there's stairs just here.
Yeah.
Going up, and then after you go that way, and after there's like maybe like 2 stairs there, and then after there's this other door just here,
right.
And then after there's the hallway going into the church. All around the church is just that. So this is like where the whole church part is. Then there's this other room here.
Yeah.
All like this is like the entrance.
Right.
And then after there's this other room where the priest his things are in there.
Right.
Yes, but then after where the big carpet
how do you know
is,
that?
because we go there. We do sex there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so then where this big carpet space, there's another door leading into there too.
Right. Okay. So you're outside here, are you?
Yes.
So you're outside.
Yes.
You know where the cars park, like behind each other?
Yes.
Where's that? Is that this side or is that somewhere else?
It's this side.
So it's the other side of the church. This is the side by the road, is it?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So this is the side by the road. So you go along, and there's a door.
Yes. This
Is
is like a gate outside. Here.
Okay.
And it's still outside this part. But then this door goes inside the church.
Right.
When it gets into this path, as I said,
Okay.
then there's this path. So then you have to go straight to the right, and then after when you go to the right, just at the front of you, there's this like maybe, as I said, maybe like 4 stairs, or 4 small steps up, and then after when like you're up here, and then after you go straight, like so like when you go on the stairs here, so you're up here, like this is the way, and after you have to, so it's just like I didn't know, so you're up the stairs on this part here.
Right. Okay.
Yes, and then after, so you're here, and then just there's this door going inside the church. And then after there's this passageway, as I said, it's got this little passageway. So here the passageway is all along here. And then after, but then you can, on the side, there's this door.
Yeah.
That's how it is in the
right.
church.
Okay. So this gate is at the side of the church,
Yes.
not on the side where the cars are parked.
No.
The other side.
Yes, on the other
You
side.
go through the gate, which is outside.
But the
then
school is just here. The school is just here. It's just a little path.
Yeah.
Yes, the church is
So
this
is it?
one.
So is it on that side where there's a little path? Is this
Yes.
this is on the path side.
Yes. So
Okay.
here's this. This is like the up bit and this is the down
Okay.
bit.
So the
here's
path is here between the church and the school. Yeah.
No. Yes. No. So here's the entrance to the church. But pretend this is the path.
So the path is here.
Yes, all along here.
Okay. So the path's along here. Then you go through the gate.
Yes.
Then into
The church. So you've got the
church.
keys. You've got a big
through
door.
some stairs and that. And then there's a room where
Yes.
where the
Where you do sex,
priest
yes.
uses that.
And there's this table here, but
Yeah.
small table. It got
Yeah.
and then they got like little pegs for
Yeah.
the things that the priest got.
Yeah.
And then they got cupboards along there, and then they got the secret things. Then they got like a big a lock, because Mr. Morris, the caretaker,
Yeah.
and my father and Mr. Hollings and the priest
Yeah.
and Mrs. Forstrake, they all share, they got big, so it's they got this big metal ring, and then they've got loads of keys on, all
Where do they keep these keys?
in the pockets, because Mr. Morris, he got enormous pockets.
I'd say.
Yes, he got enormous he got big jeans, and he got he wears jeans. He's a tall, big guy. He looks strong, and he got the pockets size of this,
Okay.
to your knee, and he keeps it there. But he's the caretaker,
Yeah.
so he closes the school. He got the keys to the rooms in the school,
Right.
all like that. He got the keys to the church, all the property they got.
Okay.
So everything they own. So they own the school, they own the church because it's our church.
Okay.
Yes, they keep the church.
Right. So these secret things, they're kept in the room where the priest keeps his things. Is that right?
Yes, because the priest.
And whereabouts in his room do they keep these secret
Just
things?
right at the back. But it's just here's the door, and it's far back. It's just I don't have enough space.
Okay.
And it's just
What does it look like? This thing they keep the
So
secret
it just
things
looks
in?
like really patterned imagine this. Well, it's not as big as this room. It's imagine there's this big cupboard here,
Yeah.
and it's just it looks like a wardrobe. They've got loads of wooden patterns on.
And what is kept in there?
Yes, they got a big key lock there.
Yeah.
So then they unlock with the key, the lock,
Yeah.
and they open up the wardrobe, and after, as I said, so special things they got. So because the priest he got a car, anyway.
Right.
So
So what secret things they keep in there?
yeah, so he keeps precious things maybe car keys, maybe it's
Okay.
and then they keep the skulls there because they wear 20 the adults.
Okay. So some
The
skulls.
parents, they all, because the parents of the children, they keep their own skulls in their own house because they dance in their own house.
Okay.
Yes, but then so Vanessa, she's a parent, she keeps her own skulls. But the
Okay.
teachers and my father's skulls are kept in there. So they wear 20 they wear 20 skulls each, and there's 20 special children.
Okay.
So Millie and the others.
Yeah. Okay. So I just want to make sure I've got the description of this whole church right.
Yes.
Just tell me if I'm wrong. Okay. Just stop. If I
Yes.
get something wrong, stop me. You've got the main entrance.
Yes.
You go in, and in that big room, there's
Yes.
rows of chairs.
Yes.
And then there's a pathway in the middle
Yes.
where you can walk up and down.
Yes.
And there's a larger area up some stairs which is carpeted. It's got a
Yes.
table on.
Yes.
And that's where they do the dancing
Yes.
with the skulls.
Yes. Yes,
Then-
right back, yes.
Then there's two nurseries. One's not
Yeah.
used very much.
Yes.
And it's got a kitchen with a silver fridge.
Yes.
And sometimes they make porridge for the children there.
Yes, but they don't but they keep the porridge into like cupboards where with food like honey or whatever they use for the porridge.
Okay.
Or maybe like jam, because they sometimes make toast for the children. They don't use the fridge really. It's just porridge. It's just like.
And then they keep bits of baby, leftover baby, and leftover blood.
Yes, but they don't let the headmistress. They make sure that they do not let the nursery use they've used the fridge.
They're not allowed to use the fridge.
Yes, they're not allowed.
And how can they not get in the fridge? Why can't the nursery just open it?
One is that the headmistress, she's still the head of the church.
Yeah. So
She's
say
the head of the nursery.
one of the nurseries bought a yogurt in because they were hungry for lunch. They thought, actually, I'll just put it in the fridge. Why couldn't they just put it in the fridge?
No, they're not allowed. Not allowed.
Say there was.
But they in the room, like the staff room of the nursery.
Yeah.
So the nursery room. Just at the back, there's the store, and it's the exit of the nursery.
Yeah.
To the other side, and then there's just a toilet for the nursery, and instead there's this room where the people who work in the nursery. That's where they all rest. They got their own fridge there.
Okay, so there's a little room off the nursery.
Yes, they already got their own fridge.
So you go into the nursery.
Yes.
You said there's a little tiny room off it. There's for where they can
rest.
rest.
An office of the nursery.
There's an office in the nursery where they can rest, and also there's a toy room.
Yes, a toy room right at the back of the.
You go in the toy room, then there's a cupboard.
Yes.
Are there any other doors?
No, there's no doors really. It's just cupboards and all on the sides is just packet of toys everywhere.
So you definitely can't get in.
Yes.
If you go into that, you can only go back into the nursery. You can't go anywhere else.
It's just cupboards there, and it's just got toys everywhere around you.
So you definitely can't go anywhere else other than the nursery.
But they've got this little big box with broken toys in.
Okay.
But they don't keep they make sure. Because they make sure that they can't. They make sure headmistress. She's still the head of the nursery.
Yeah.
Because the nursery, they are the part of the church.
Okay.
Headmistress do not let. She's the head of the nursery anyway.
Okay.
So she does not let the nursery teachers, nursery staff. They do not she gives them rules Do not go in the cupboards. Do not go to the fridge or anything. But because Mrs. Forstake, she doesn't really trust the nursery. She got her own locks on the cupboards anyway. She does not really trust them.
Okay.
Just in case if they do come in and just open the cupboard.
Okay. All right. That's very good. Thank you. Thanks. There's a very good description you've given me there. Thank you. So, did you want to sit down? Are you comfortable there, or would you rather sit back on the sofa? You sit wherever you're comfortable. It's up to you.
But the speaker still can hear.
Yeah, what it is, if Carl can't hear us, he would have come and knocked on that door to say. And that when I hear a knock on that door, I know Carl wants me to speak up.
Speak loud.
So rather than interrupt us.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, so we've spoken about the church. Do you mind if I just quickly check the time? Okay. I'll ask a quick couple of questions and then you can have a little break. Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay. So, who is it you live with at home at the moment?
My mum. My mum and Abraham.
Your mum, Abraham. Anyone else?
No. But my nanny Galia, she comes.
Galia.
Yes.
And that's short for something, isn't it, Galia?
No, her real name is Galina.
Galina, and Galia's short, isn't it?
Yes, because she's Russian and Ukrainish.
Yeah. And then your mum and Abraham.
Yes, we live with them.
And what do you call Abraham? Do you always call him Abraham, or do you call him?
No, we don't call him Abraham. We call him Papa Hemp.
Papa Hemp. So Papa Hemp, Mama.
Yes.
And Galia.
Yes.
Okay.
But Galia does not live with us.
No, where does she live?
She lives. I don't know where she lives. She never took us to her house.
Yeah.
But I don't know where she lives, but she comes to our house to work, to look after us when Papa Hemp and Mum are out tonight, or anything like that.
Okay. So tell me about Mama first of all. What's she like?
She's kind. We ask her for food mostly.
Yeah.
But But we sometimes nag her for food though.
Yeah.
But we don't always. But Abraham. But
why is that? Why do you nag for food?
Because we love eating, but sometimes she says like maybe she makes us a soup or something. But we don't really want soup. We like sweet stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why we ask her for fruit, like bananas, because we've got like loads of baskets of bananas in our house.
What's your favourite soup?
Well, they don't make that kind of soup like chicken soup or anything like that.
No, what do you make?
They make like, you know, hemp.
I know hemp. It's like a root of a plant.
Yes, you know the weed which you smoke.
Yes.
Yes, but its real name is hemp.
Okay.
But like fresh hemp. Yes, that's what we make like soup out. We have a juicer and we juice the soup.
Right, so
we don't have like pieces in or anything like that.
So you don't have like vegetable.
No, we don't have like normal soups like that.
Mushroom soup.
No. We used to, but now we don't. But when we used to go to school, they used to give us like red rice, wild red rice. They used to give us that and buckwheat and that kind of stuff.
Okay. I've got a question. How do you know about weed? How did you know that you smoke weed?
Abraham told me about that.
What did he tell you about it?
He said that like weed, you're not supposed to, like the first time we met him.
Yeah.
So he told my mum about hemp.
What did he say?
And he said that you don't smoke weed, even though my mum did not smoke it, but she didn't know what weed was anyway. So he told her that you have to eat it fresh, not dry or anything. So then, or like that kind of stuff. So because he's a nutritionist, he says.
Okay.
So because we used to eat it.
So where do you buy that from then?
Oh, I don't know, but we went to holiday to Morocco.
Yeah.
For holiday, but
no, I mean to get soup. Where do you buy the hemp to make soup?
Yeah, they got that. It's delivered to us.
Oh right, okay.
Yes, but then most of it is bad.
Okay.
And we got loads of buckets of hemp seeds, like whole hemp seeds.
Yeah.
Not the ones in shops in those little plastic bags with, who are like soft ones.
Okay, so why do you need the seeds?
To juice them.
You juice the seeds?
Because we get the milk from it and we make juices.
Oh, I see.
We make green juices, that kind of stuff.
I understand.
Well, my mum used to make us like soup, which is that it got cabbage, but like red. It's like a soup.
Bush.
Yes, it's like it got like beetroot pieces, but it's like boiled.
Yeah.
It's not fresh.
No.
But it's like red cabbage. You've got a bit of red cabbage, because we used to buy the veggie sausages.
Yeah.
So like it made out of soya,
yes.
not like real pork ones.
Okay. So Mama's nice, but sometimes
Yes.
you neg her for food.
Yes.
And what's your favourite thing about Mama?
She's really kind and she looks after us.
Oh, nice.
So she takes us to holidays. Sometimes she gives us junk food.
Yeah.
So maybe sometimes she gets like a really really sugary smoothie.
Okay.
Because when we used to go to holidays to Gran Canaria, she used to buy us there's a place called Torito. Yes, and then she bought us this fruit. There's this fruit smoothies. So it's just like fruit in little packets, all kind of flavors. But it's like frozen fruit, and then they make smoothies out of them.
Okay. And is there anything that you don't like?
Well, really, I don't know. But I used to not like what is it? My mum used to make sushi, but without
I mean,
rice.
about what your mum does. Is there anything that your mum does that you don't like, other than food?
Well, I meditate.
Do you?
Yes,
Do
I
you
meditate.
like that?
Yes, I meditate, but really, my mum got upset about one thing about meditation.
Why?
Because she did not know that I ate meat or baby meat all this time since I was a baby. She never knew.
Okay.
But then when I started to meditate when I was 6 years old, but now I'm 9. I was meditating for 3 years now.
Yeah.
So, but when she found out about I eat baby, Because that's why I keep on telling her. She did not know. That's why I keep on telling her I don't want to meditate. It's really boring, because I knew while I'm meditating, even because one of the rules is not to eat meat or any dairy.
Right, I see.
Or lie or steal or do anything. But because that time my dad used to learn me to steal money, all kind of stuff like that. That's why I used to steal my mum's money and buy sweets with it, or sometimes give it to my dad.
Okay. And what about Papa Hemp?
Yes.
What's he like?
He's kind, but when we were telling him all about this on the holidays in Morocco, because we were scared to tell, of course, so we lied a bit. We lied a lot though. We lied a lot, but then we were so scared and terrified when he found out about it. Because the first time he's like, right, Elisa and Gabriel, somebody's touching you, and I know who it is.
He said that to you?
And then we just gave up, and we just said my dad.
What do you mean you gave
up? We gave up the deal with our dad, but not to tell anyone about this, or mom, anyone. Okay. But then we just gave up the deal. We just told him there's our dad, and then we carry on telling. But that time we were terrified to tell all about this baby killing and all this. So then after, we lied a lot, as I said, because we were terrified, and he was still. So, but he gave us he didn't hurt us, but he got spoons and gave us not hard licks. Just gave us the soft licks.
Who did?
Abraham. Especially so that we could tell, because we were used to hurting.
What do you mean he hit you and gave you licks?
No, we call them licks.
Oh, what does that mean?
So it's like a spoon hit. But it's just a soft
hit
one.
You. Why did he hit you?
So that because we keep on lying, but then because we told him that the only way that we could tell you is by him hurting us.
You told him that?
Yes.
Or he said that?
No, he did. We didn't tell him, but he knew that, because we told him that if we misbehave or make a noise with our dad, he'll give us licks.
Yeah.
But then after, Abraham thought it would be a good idea if he could give us soft ones, just like that.
What did he use to do that?
A spoon.
Okay, what sort of spoon?
It's just a normal cutlery one, which people eat with in restaurants or anything.
Okay.
He didn't hit us so hard.
Well, what did your mum say about that?
Nothing. No, nothing. She thought it was a good idea, because then after, when we had licks, and we have a water torture, which is, we call it a water torture, so he gets loads of jugs of warm water, spills it on us, so then after he says that he's blessing us so that we could tell.
Who said?
Abraham.
Right.
Yes. So then after he gives us that, then after because after we're used to hurting.
What's your mum saying when this is going on?
Nothing. She doesn't mind. She thinks it's a good idea to do that so that we could tell.
Okay.
No, because we were used to hitting. Okay. Whenever he gave us licks, the first time he wanted to try it out, he gave us a lick. Do you know this?
Yeah.
This thing is he did do it on purpose, but then after he accidentally hit me just here.
With what?
With the spoon. It was really sharp, the spoon. He had accidentally done this to me with the spoon.
Right.
I forgave him. I didn't mind, but he realised that me and Gabriel did not care if we get hit.
Okay.
Because my dad used to hit us all the time, every single day.
What we'll do, I think we'll have a little break, because you've been speaking for a long time. I'm just going to see how your mum's getting on, and Matt. Okay. All right. Do you want to come on, me? You can wait in the room and watch a little bit of telly for 5 minutes.
I'll just eat some strawberries.
Yeah, just take. Oh, don't worry, we'll tidy it up. Don't worry. if you ever sit down. What I'd like to just talk about is, so you was in Morocco.
Yes.
So, how did, what happened with, first of all, with Abraham finding out? What did he find out?
No, but one is he had a lot of clues.
Why did he have a lot of clues?
Once he saw
Go on,
me and Gabriel touch each other anyway.
What were you doing, touching each other? What do you mean?
So like touching each other in the privates.
Okay, so what was you doing?
Just because we got secret contact with me and Gabriel.
So what were you and Gabriel doing? What did Abraham see you and Gabriel doing?
Yes, we touched each other in the private.
How? How were you touching him?
So like we were close together, and then we pinched each other bottom, and then we touched each other from private.
Oh, okay. And how did you touch his front private?
So we could like go like that because that's my father. That's how my father.
Okay, so you were touching each other.
Yes.
Abraham seen.
Yes.
And you said first of all you didn't tell him anything.
Yes,
but
but one is that he heard my father's voice too, and then he said it first time when he heard my father's voice.
Yeah.
Something was wrong with it.
Yeah. And then you said that he helped you. He helped you tell the truth.
Yes.
So, and there were two ways he helped you tell the truth.
Yes.
The first way you said about a spoon. The second one was water.
Yes, but water torture, and the other one is that he explained us that killing babies was wrong, and all this kind of stuff.
Okay, so three things. So telling you it's wrong, water, torture.
Well, explaining us that everything what he does is bad.
What is water torture? I don't understand it.
So like he gets big jugs of warm water.
Warm water, yeah.
And then he tells us to stay on our knees.
Stay on your knees.
And then he just drops the water on us.
Right.
So like he pours the water on us in one whole go like that.
Yes. So he pours the whole water. It's warm water. And how does that warm water feel?
Well, it's when you pour it on, it's cold.
Right.
But actually, it's warm.
Okay. Okay. And then you said he hits you with a spoon and gives you licks.
Yes, but not hard. Not hard.
Not hard, but he calls that.
Yes, but he was like saying, he was telling me to tell because he was pushing the spoon into my chin.
He's pushing it into. What do you mean pushing it into your chin?
So he got like the spoon, like pretend this is a spoon. He was like pushing it in my chin.
Oh, okay.
Like lifting my chin up, so doing like that, telling me to tell the truth.
And where was your mum when this happened?
In the bedroom in the hotel.
Did she know it was happening?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why wasn't she in the same room then?
She was in the room.
Okay, so just a bedroom in the.
Yes, so she was lying in a bed, and he was standing up next to the bed, and I was in a corner, but like where the bed was, where my mum was.
And what about your brother Gabriel? How did they help him? How was he helped to tell the truth?
He. Well, it seems like he hates licks.
Yeah, who
does? Gabriel, but he actually likes them.
He seems. What? How does it seem?
So he screams. He does all kind of stuff like it. Like says it hurts. But actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually hurt.
Has he ever hit you in England or just in?
We had a lot of fights, worse than the cat and the dog.
Who?
Me and Gabriel.
No, I mean you, Abraham. Has he ever given you licks in England or just in Morocco?
No, only in Morocco. That's the only time when he ever done it to me.
Okay. Okay. And what about to Gabriel?
Gabriel, the same, yes.
Okay.
But he, as I said, me and Gabriel, my father learned me and Gabriel, taught me and Gabriel, both to fight with each other, but like worse than a cat and a dog.
Okay.
So like grip each other in the hand and like scratch them and then pull each other's hair and all kind of stuff. Okay. And then pull my hand, bang me on the floor and then do that kind of bad stuff.
Perfect.
And then once my father taught me, like he didn't taught me, but he told me to make my brother's head bleed, or like maybe like so like my brother's head bleed, so that it actually bleed. And so I said, how should I do that? And then, but I didn't want to do that anyway. I wasn't going to. I wanted to know.
Told you that?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to know, Ricky Dearman.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, like, I wanted to know how will he tell me to do that. But I wasn't actually going to do that. But then because after I wasn't like, he said, "Are you sure you can do that?" I said yes, of course I'm sure. But I didn't do like he wasn't sure with me, like if I will do it. So then after he gave me licks, like hard ones, that can make your head bleed. My
Mickey
father.
Demon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So he gave me licks till I will say that I will do it, Papa. I will do it for sure. I promise you. And after, so if I say I promise him that I will do it, then I'll have to do it.
Okay.
So then after I done it, so he told me like, do I have any little glass frame or anything?
Yeah.
With a picture in it, but got glass on at the front. I said, well, I think I do. It's like I told him I think I do have one. It's a picture of Supreme Master Ching Hai.
Yeah.
So it's like that's the person that we pray for and meditate for.
Right.
Yeah. So there was a picture of her, and after I said I think I got a glass frame because I saw my mum putting apart the photo and putting it in, like taking it out and then changing the frame.
Yeah.
But then after, when I saw her putting in the new frame, the photo like of the picture of her, they put like this glass at the top. I thought it was plastic first. Then after, when I asked Mum when she was putting it in, I just felt it with my nails. I just were like softly knocked like some. Yeah. With my nails, touched it with my nails, but how to say, like, just
you
patted
worked out it's glass.
Yes, so then I know how to tell it's glass because it will like make a little tiny noise.
Yeah.
But it wasn't plastic then. And I made sure that it was glass. So I asked my mum, if it was glass. She said yes, it's glass. Be careful.
Yeah.
But then because after he told us to have a big fight, like as big as they can. But then after that time I was so angry then.
And how did he tell you that?
So he told me like to fight. He taught us to fight really badly.
Okay.
But then after, once me and Gabriel fighted so badly.
Okay.
So like once because my father lived with us then, he told me to he did tell me, but then after he told me to think of a really bad thing to do. So then I fought and I just gave an example for my dad, and I wanted him to be pleased with me, not to give me any licks or anything. So then after I said because we used to have a baby bed, so you know babies which sleep in this little beds, but not the one that rock, that you have to rock. There's a still bed, is like maybe a 5 or 4 year old can sleep in it. So now but it had a gate, so you can just put like maybe a suitcase under the bed, but then you can't take it out just like that. Because it got like, it looks like gates at the front. Yeah. So then I gave Gabriel a trick. So I told my dad that I told him what I think to do. So I said I'll trick Gabriel by getting him under the baby bed and lock him in there and stay on the bed so that he can't come out. So he can't because the bed was a bit light. So then, because he can pick up the bed, so then after he tried to pick up the bed, he couldn't because I was heavy there and I was still on the bed. So then he was screaming, and after when I heard, maybe left him there for 3 minutes on, I ran right in, my mum does yoga. So then I ran in the yoga room where she does it. I hid in the cupboards, but I thought they will never find me there. So then I went there. And then I hid there. Yeah. And then Gabriel knew that place. I thought he didn't. But then he opened it. And then he teared my hair off. And
Gabriel
he got my hair, banged me everywhere on the walls and on the floor. I got so angry. So then but I started it. Okay. So then after, I got this frame and I made sure he didn't look, so I was behind his back and then I went that on his head. So then after, the piece of glass went in his head and then he bled. Yes, and then after, but once he done something bad to me anyway.
Okay.
Well, it was on purpose actually.
What we'll do, I think we'll stop because your mum's finished and it's getting quite late for a day, so I think we're going to take a break if that's all, and we're going to stop and we'll finish up for today. Is that alright?
Yes. I heard my mum say that we are going to go to see you tomorrow.
I think what it is, they just want to make sure you're okay at a hospital tomorrow, so they're going to check you over, make sure you're okay. And
in a hospital?
In a hospital. Just
in a special one though, like a child special
It's
one.
a doctor that specially deals with children, and they're going to see if you're hurt or if you've got any injuries or anything like that. Do you think you've got any injuries or hurt anywhere?
No, I didn't see my father for a long time now.
Okay.
Nearly 2 months.
Okay then.
But one is that once when I was only 5 or 4, I remember that my father got the spoon and then he hurted me all on here, and after it, he cracked my head open.
Okay.
And what I remember is that I saw my mum and my father fight with each other in the bathroom, and my father nearly killed my mum because he was strong then. My mum was not strong, but he was handsome.
Handsome?
Yes, I can't say it properly.
Yeah.
So then because he banged her on the floor and then he got his knee and he pushed her right in my mum's head.
Oh dear.
And he nearly killed her. But then after because my big brother James, he was there. He was only a small boy, but he was old enough to have a phone.
Yeah.
He had his own phone, and my mum called for James to call the police.
Yeah.
But he'd done it straight away, and maybe 15 minutes, police were there, quick.
Yeah.
But my father still did not leave the house.
Okay.
But then when the police came, my father left the house.
Yeah.
The police car was arrived in front of our house, and my father was just going out of the door.
Yeah.
Just going out. So they arrested him and then done.
Okay.
I remembered that, but I was scared.
Okay.
Because when he opened the door, he done it on purpose. He opened up the door because he wanted to take me and Gable to the party.
Yeah.
He asked my mum. He asked my mum. He was living with us though.
He was only little, so how do you remember that?
I was only little. I was only like maybe 3 years old. But
So
I remember.
how do you know that? Who did someone tell you about it?
I remember.
Oh really?
I remember
Wow.
when I was
From
there.
3?
Yes,
Wow.
I remember.
That's
So then after,
good,
I was
because not a lot of people can remember from 3.
because I was next to the door, and I was listening. I was looking. I was peeking through the door what they were doing. And then the door that time it didn't go in the room, in the bathroom. It went out of the bathroom into the corridor. So if you open it, you can hit somebody. But my father saw me peeking, so he just opened the door straight away. So then the door banged right on my head.
Yeah.
And I got knocked over. I got hurted.
Yeah.
And then he pretended that he did not hurt me or anything. But then after, he pretended to be nice then.
Yeah.
But my mum, she just called my big brother James. He just called the police straight away.
Okay. All right. What we'll do is we'll call it an end. It's 12 minutes past 7. And it's the 11th of September. Okay. We'll do. If you go in the room with the telly, then when your mum's finished, she'll come in and join you. And I'll give this a clean up while. No, leave it because I've got to come and clean that strawberry juice up. I'll show you. Can you sit on this one for us, please? Because the speaker's this thing here. Do you see up here?
Yeah.
So this one's speaking. I think there's another one, which is that one there. This one here. So
There's another one there.
yeah, you're right. So there are a couple. The cameras are a little easy to spot in this one, aren't they, as well?
1, 2, 3.
3. And do you know why there's 3 in this room? Right, the first one there, see the one down below?
Yes.
It's on like a bigger box, do you see there?
Yeah.
And that's because that one can move about, and that's the camera for you, okay? Then there's another one the same, it's on a box, that camera's for me. So one's looking at you, one looking at me, and then that one up there shows the whole room. So that's why this one has 3, okay? Where we are today, we're not in London today. We're at a place called Rowan House, which is in Suffolk. And today's date is the 17th of September, and it's 10:31. Okay. what I'd like to do is just, can you tell us your full name, can you?
Elisa. Elisa is my real name.
Yep.
My middle name is Grace, and my surname is Graverdino.
Yes. And there are two other people here. My name's Steve, and I'm pleased. And we've met a few times now, haven't we? And we've done a couple of these interviews. So this is, do you remember how many we've done before?
3?
No, this is number 3. So we've done 2. We've done one at Barnet, one in Wood Green, and then today. So this is number 3.
Oh.
And then there's another chap. Can you remember his name?
Carl.
Carl, that's right, Carl.
And this other one is Matt and Sarah, and we met Cleo yesterday.
Oh, did you? Oh, so you met, today's Carl, so Matt and Cleo, they work in my office and they work with me.
Yeah, but I met Cleo was at the hospital yesterday.
Yeah?
In London.
Yeah, she works with me, but she's not here today, it's only me and Carl. And what we're here today is just carry on really what we've been talking about, because there's been so
How
much.
it all started. And
Well, we spoke a few bits, haven't we? And then whilst we was on our way here,
some
most.
of them are not true. That Abraham told us to say.
Yeah, that's what you said on
Yeah,
the
that's
car.
right. Yeah.
So what we'll do, that's where we'll start. But before we do, I'd like to just go through the rules again. I know you're probably sick of hearing.
I don't remember.
Gosh, can you remember them? Can you?
Don't lie, tell the truth.
That is, yeah, that is one of the rules. Don't lie and tell the truth. That is a rule. So the first rule, tell me if you remember them or not, is that I wasn't there, so I need you to tell me everything you can. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then, if you don't know the answer, what do you say?
That I don't know the answer.
Yep, that's right. And if you don't understand the question I ask,
I'll tell you I don't understand.
perfect. Yeah, and then that goes the other way as well. If I hear something you say that I don't understand, I might ask you.
Yeah.
And then there's the one that you said that we must tell the truth and that we can't lie. And I think you've already shown me that you understand the difference a couple of times about the difference. Okay, so we won't. I don't think we need to go over that a third time really. 'Cause I think you've been very clear with what you said. And what about rude words or things like that? Is it okay to use them in this room?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. That's right. Okay. And this pen and paper, who's able to use this? Can you remember?
You.
And who else? You can, and it's for you. Really, basically, if you want to, say, you want to draw or write something.
Yeah, I know what it is for. I know what it is.
Yeah. So
If there's something that I didn't tell you, but I don't want to tell you, that I can just write it down, so the next time I can show you.
If you want to write it down, and it's easy for you to write down, that's fine. It's fine. It's there for whatever you think it's best to do. Like say you want to draw something, you can draw something. Okay.
So what are we going to start off by saying?
Well, shall I remind you? We was talking a lot about food in the car. I think that was 99% of the Germany, wasn't it?
Yes, all rubbish.
And there's one other thing you told me was about
that Abraham told us some things to tell that which is not true.
Because you mentioned about Zorro and about heads being cut off, didn't you, in that film?
Yeah.
And obviously I wondered whether or not that...
Because he watched his film, he watched it, he lended it to us.
Oh, okay. And I was wondering, is that how you knew about the babies?
Yes, because I had an idea. So then I told Abraham, and then Abraham said, good, then do that and tell that to the police.
Right, okay. So, what I want to start, I just want to start from the beginning. So, tell me, how did it all start? How did it all come out? About?
So, when we were in Morocco,
yeah,
we had fun there, but not so much fun.
Yeah.
But then after, me and Gabriel were watching a movie.
Yeah.
Which is the Zorro.
Yeah.
The movie, which is the Zorro. So then, after we were watching it, and after it finished, Abraham came out of the balcony, and he came and told and said to asked that like he said like who's touching you, and then everything that, and then we guessed and guessed and guessed, and then after he said nope, it's your father. So then after we had an idea to tell that he just kills babies and stuff because we watched the Zero.
Okay, so we spoke a couple of times. Do you remember? And obviously, what the one rule you remembered was tell the truth and don't lie.
Yeah.
That's the only, out of all those rules, that was the only one you remember.
Yeah.
So why is it that you told me something then, which was not true? And
no, because Abraham told me to say that. So then after that, there's more trouble because I didn't know there would be more trouble, but he told me to say that because I was too scared of him.
Oh, okay. And why are you scared of him?
Because he'll just hit me if I say okay, then he'll just hit me because he doesn't believe me.
Okay, you told me lots and lots of things there.
Yeah.
So what I want to start with, she was in Morocco.
Yes.
You're watching Mask of Zorro.
Yeah.
And what is that film, Mask of Zorro?
So it's all about like baddies are from California, and they come, and there's goodies are living in California, and then they build buildings, and then they have like gunpowder all around the building, the wooden buildings.
Yeah.
And all the people in California are all trapped in there.
Yeah.
So then after the baddies so some people escape.
Yeah.
But then the baddies, their leader goes after them. Well, really, that's right at the end. But at first, is that when the people are all free, nothing bad happened.
Okay.
There were two boys, and then this Mask of the Zero, he was, I don't know what country it is, but there were two boys. They lived in a place, and there was like a bad king, and there was this prison. There was not prisoners. There were good people.
Yeah.
Because he took the good people into prison.
Yeah.
And it's not like actual prison. So the soldiers got guns and they kill the people who are in prison, while they have a cloth around their eyes and then they're standing on their knees.
Okay.
So they got shot, but then after they got saved by two small boys and the Mask of the Zorro.
Okay.
So his name is Zorro.
Okay. And you said there's a bit where someone gets cut. Is that right?
Yeah. That's in the middle. So then after the two boys grow up to adults, and one of the Zorro, his man, and he's a hero in the film, and he gives this big silver necklace to one of the boys because he helped. So he had the idea to put this big statue of rock and kill the soldiers.
Yeah.
So, and then after the prisoners get they're good people. So then they get all free, and then they run for their life.
Yeah.
But then after the Zorro, he comes and gives this big necklace to the oldest boy who had the idea.
Yeah.
Yes, and then after when he growed up, there's this bad man who was from California. He looks a bit like my dad actually, but he just got long hair, up to here.
Yeah.
So then after his baddie, he had a whole group of soldiers, and after he knew one of the boys. They were they were actual brothers.
Yeah.
Or the one with the necklace, he knew that was the necklace of the Zorro, so he tried to kill him.
Right.
So because those two boys, which are grown ups now, they were wanted down in California just because of the Zorro. So then after they both got caught, and after they were just coming to California. Then the people there, they had posters all around. And it says the two boys, they look just the same, the two men, they look just the same on a poster. So then it says wanted, and after people there, they all catch them to try to catch them. But then at the end they escape. One man escapes, but the other one gets caught by this California leader.
Yeah.
Yes, he gets caught. As I said, he looks like my dad. not the man.
Yeah.
Not, but the California leader.
Yeah.
And then after he killed, well, he tried the second man. He tried to run away, but then he got shot. And after, and then his other brother, he tried to save him, but then he got just shot. So then after, the California leader just got out his sword and just sliced off his head.
Oh, okay.
And they covered it in a whole bag.
Oh, okay.
A big bag and like a sack, and then took it away and just dumped it into a big hole. And then they cut the head and they cut off the hands.
Yeah.
And put them in small jars and water, and they drink the water from it.
Oh, okay. So this is So that was the man that looks like your dad in the film. Done that. Oh, okay. So you're watching that film, and you said Abraham's come in and said, "Who's been touching you?"
Yeah.
And why do you think he said that?
I don't know. He just came in. He did just come in. He came with my mum.
Yeah.
And he said, I think he was planning to get me and Gabriel in trouble. I think.
Yeah.
But he just said, "Who's touching you? Who had learned you to touch each other?"
And were you touching each other?
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah, but then after, we just watched my friend Sophie from my school. She touches me.
Who? Sophie?
Yeah, she's my friend, but not really.
Oh, okay.
She just bullies me and all kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
And she touches my private.
Okay. So she's a friend of yours?
But she's not my friend actually.
Yeah.
But she learned me to do that because I don't know where she got that from, but she just done it to me.
Oh, okay. So Sophie showed you how to do it?
Yes, and then that's after she
And
said,
what did she show you to do?
So she touched me, and then she said, "Touch me." So then I said, "No, that's wrong." So then after she just told me, she just took my hand and just showed took my hand and grabbed my hand and touched it to her private.
Oh, okay.
And after I said, "Don't do that, Sophie, or you won't be my friend." And she said she does not care. And she said to me to do it to my brother, and then she'll give me a whole big packet of sweets.
And did she?
No. She said, "I'll give you a whole big packet of sweets tomorrow if you touch your brother forever." So then I touched Gabriel, and then after the next day, when she said she'll give me a packet of sweets, she told me. So then after I said, "Where's the packet of sweets that you promised me?" And then she said, "I'm just joking. I'll never give you a packet of sweets."
Oh, okay. So Abraham's seen you touching your brother, and then what's happened?
And after when he said, "Who learned you to touch?" and all that, and I said, "Sophie learned me to touch Gabriel." But then he didn't believe me, so then he said, "No, someone else." And then I just said, it was just Sophie and my friends. That's who they taught me to do that. And he said, "No, it's your dad." So then I just done really forgot blank.
Okay.
I just thought, why would he say my dad even though it's not true?
Okay. So did your dad teach you?
And only Sophie and me and Ella.
So the stuff that happened in the church and the swimming pool at school, did any of that really happen?
No, that was all made up.
It was all made up?
He told me to say that, and I said, "Why, Abraham? That's not true, though."
Okay, so
but then he said, "Yes, that is true, so don't lie. Just say that to the police."
How did you think about, because you told me about they all dance around with baby skulls.
Yes,
how did you think of that idea?
Because he went like this. They dance around with baby skulls in the church, don't they? That's what Abraham told me. And I said, "No, they don't." And he said, "Yes, they do. Stop lying. You're a little brat." That's what he told me.
Oh, okay. So he's told you. He
so then
said.
After I kept on arguing with him that I didn't, and then he said that I'm not arguing with you. You did do that, stupid little cunt. That's what he told me.
Oh, okay. That's not very nice, is it?
Well, I just thought I'll just say yes. He did do. My father did do that.
All right. So, and then what about the stuff that happens at the swimming pool?
No, it's not true.
Not true.
He takes us to the swimming pool, but he just plays with us with the balls there in the swimming pool, and other people are there.
Okay.
We don't know who.
And so, what about all your teachers and all that?
They don't do it.
They don't do it.
They never even met my Mr. Hollins, my teacher. He never even met my dad. He doesn't even know his name.
Have you been to his house? So that description you gave of the house.
Remember that time that time when you took us to me for me and gave it to show the house.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't show the house, because we didn't know where.
Okay.
So we just thought to do like a spare place.
Yeah.
But we didn't know which house. We just choose any.
And what happened? Because you went out before that, didn't you, with your mum?
Yeah, that's why he was so fed up with me and Gabriel.
Yeah.
That we didn't show the house. That's why we keep on like saying, it's over there. But then she said, my mum and Abraham said, no, that's a building where people work. And after I just got in trouble. So then.
What do you mean you got in trouble?
So then they hurt me a lot, and they said, let's go back home, and then the police.
They what you a lot? Sorry.
They hurt me a lot.
How?
So they called me bad words, which hurt my feelings a lot.
Right. Yeah.
And then they hurt me with the spoon, because he said that he will take the spoon just in case.
Okay.
That's why I keep.
And whose car did you go in?
I'm not. It's not our car. It's a taxi.
Oh, you went in a taxi.
But the taxi knows about it.
And what taxi did you get? Do you know where
Just
from?
a normal cab. I don't know where from.
What car was it? Do you know?
Just a black normal cab.
Black cab. And where did you pick this cab up from?
I don't know. It's his friend. His friend Rob works in there.
Rob. Oh, okay. So you've got in his taxi, you've driven around and you couldn't see it.
And then after she told me to, my mum told me to show Mr. Hollings' house, and I was like, it's just over there down that road, and then there was just loads of houses lined up, and then she said, and then after Gabriel went with her to show the house, but then after, I stayed with Abraham in a taxi, and then when they came back, my mum took me, and then she said that that's the wrong road, that's not Highgate or anything.
Okay. So when we spoke, you told me a lot about Mr. Hollings' house, didn't you? You described everything about it. And you told me even what telly he had. What made you choose that telly?
Because at tennis, we go to tennis, and they have a Samsung.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know about this wardrobe with secret doors?
Yeah.
Because that's from the Master of the Zorro movie.
It's from Master of Zorro?
Because the leader of California, he got this kind of secret passageway through the wardrobe. I just saw that. And then there was one of the good people peeked at him, would go to the passageway, so when he went out of the room, they went in the passageway and they got caught, and then after they got their cut off, their head cut off.
Oh, I see. That makes sense now. What else? Come on, you've been to the doctors twice, didn't they?
Yeah.
You've been to the doctors twice.
Yeah.
And they said
but then I was really hoping that they'll find some scars or something.
Why?
And they did find some scars. I have no idea why.
You don't know why?
No, I have no idea why. I was hoping. I was hoping for.
Why was you hoping they'd find some?
Because then they'll say, you did not have any scars. So then I thought I'll get in trouble for not, because I don't have scars. Then there will be not. Then the whole thing is. Then I'll get in trouble for not. And then
has anyone ever put anything into your bum? What about into you call it your front bum as well? What about into your front bum?
No, it's only Abraham who kicks my privates.
He kicks your privates? What do you mean?
So because in Morocco, he had this big boots.
Yeah.
Because it's muddy there.
Yeah.
Because it's in the mountains. So he just kicked me right in my front private.
Oh, okay.
And then to my bottom.
Okay.
But I keep on. That's why I'm so used to it. That's why I keep on going like that, and then keep on running away from him when he got his boots on.
Right, I see.
But then he's faster than me, so he just comes after me and just kicks me.
And you told me a lot about plastic willies and.
That was all not true because Sophie.
How did you know about that?
Sophie, she has an iPad Mini. And she likes sexy stuff and all this, and she showed me a picture of plastic willies sticking a bum.
Oh, right.
So I got the idea of that. Because I was thinking it was in year 3.
Oh, in year 3.
And I'm in year 5 right now.
Oh, okay.
So I just remembered it from memory straight away, and then I just said, they stick plastic willies in my bottom, Abraham.
So how did Gabriel know about all that?
Because I told him. Because that time I told Gabriel that day when Sophie showed me on iPad Mini that she showed me this kind of stuff. And he said, "Ew, that's yucky. What she done?"
So can I make sure? So your dad's never done anything you don't like?
He's fine and he's good.
Okay. So, you made this up because
of all the stuff I just remembered what I saw. I know everything, but it's just all because of Abraham, because he keep on hitting me, telling me.
What do you mean keep on hitting you?
Well, he keeps on saying like I'm gonna not live with them. He's gonna dig a hole in the field and dig me into it, and then just leave me there and till I die.
Yeah.
Till I drown, because they're gonna put water at the top of me. And then after I got too scared.
And where did all this happen?
Morocco.
Did it happen in England at all?
No, it was in Morocco.
All in Morocco?
Yes, all in the middle of our holidays.
Okay. So has he ever done anything in England?
No.
Always in Morocco?
He never knew that when he was in.
Okay.
And you know when he said that, did he tell you that he heard my father's voice?
So I've heard something about on Skype.
No, because he said that he heard his voice on Skype.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true. And then he says that I am lying, because he says, I can see through you, Elisa, that you're lying. And I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I think this is what he does. He believes in lies,
Yeah.
not in truth. He doesn't believe in truth, just lies.
Okay.
Because I lied to him all this time. Because
Okay.
that's why I keep on saying, changing things. I keep on saying, my father done that and then done that, and then after I keep on changing things because I didn't know what to say. That's why I keep on getting hurt, and that's why he thought I was lying.
Okay. So I'll make this. So you hurt your ear as well. The doctor said there's something wrong with your ear. Is that right?
No, but it was I had an infection a long time ago.
Oh right. So
I had a big, I don't know what it was, but it was an infection. There was a big black mark on my ear inside.
Okay.
So then I had a special spray, and I had to spray it in my ear every single day.
Did anyone else have that in your family?
No, it was only me.
See, that's why your ears. So you had an ear infection.
No,
You don't know why there's scars on your bum.
No.
But it's not because anyone's put anything in there.
I don't know. Maybe when I was little, when I was in the bath, I don't remember, but maybe I slipped or something.
Okay.
When I was coming out of the bath on Holycroft Avenue.
So, the other two things, when we spoke a lot, none of that's true.
But but the thing is, when he just started, I just was fed up. I was just thinking that I don't care if I go to jail. I think I deserve to go to jail for lying so much.
You shouldn't. No. As I remember, what I've always told you, that as long as you tell me everything, you won't get in trouble.
Yeah, but all
and that's
about
still
that
true
church,
now.
All about that church, all about the what's his name, Father Paul's room. It's all not true.
All not true. Okay.
That's why I was so worried that. That's why I was so worried that you won't find any skulls in rooms.
Okay.
The rooms are true, not the secret rooms.
Yeah, no.
But the nursery room, all of that is true. But then I was so scared that you won't find the skulls in the church. So then I was so scared and worried.
It's fine. It's fine. But are you telling me the truth now?
Yeah, that's true.
Good. So you said it because Abraham kept going on you. You said Abraham has hit you and kicked you.
Yes, that's right.
And said things, but that was all in
Abraham was
Morocco.
the whole problem.
That was all in Morocco.
He was the whole problem. I didn't know. I didn't know what he'd done.
Okay. And why has your mum let this happen? Why do you think your mum's let him?
My mum believes. She believes in lies too, like Abraham.
And where was she when he kicked you?
She was just like at the front of Abraham.
Okay. And why do you think she let him do it? Did she try and stop it, or?
No, she never done that. Never.
Why?
Never ever. She'll never do that.
Why not?
No, because she loves him so much.
Yeah.
That she never shouts at Abraham.
Yeah.
But Abraham, when he's angry with me and Gabriel, when he says we lie,
yeah,
then he says swear words at the front of my mouth.
Okay. So, and before Abraham was in the house, I know when we met you was vegan, wasn't you? Raw vegan, is that right? And what was you before Abraham come in?
No, even before we were still raw vegan.
Oh, was you?
My mum but she never put nettles, grass, or anything in juices or anything.
But-
She just put like apples,
Yeah.
all kind of stuff in. And she used to buy us vegetarian jelly beans, vegetarian
Yeah.
sausage rolls, like, but not cereal, not always.
Yeah.
She bought a box of cereal, but only a tiny bit, maybe 3 times a week,
Okay.
something like that, but not always. But then
Right.
but since we were 6 or 5,
Yeah.
she used to buy us cereal. But then after when we were 8 and 9,
Yeah.
then she stopped buying cereals and all stuff.
Okay. And with that, you call Abraham Papa Hemp, don't you?
You know, he told us to.
Why is that?
Because he keeps on saying, "I saved you, Elisa, so you better call me Papa Hemp."
Okay, he saved you. How did he save you?
He said that he saved us from my father.
Okay.
And I thought that was just so stupid what he said.
Do you like calling him Papa Hemp?
He
Okay.
said he's my real father.
And what do you
And he
think?
lied about that. And then he lied about him being my mum's sister. No, my mum's brother.
To who?
So he lied to me and Gabriel. He said that he's my mum's brother,
Oh, okay.
which is not true. I
It's not
thought
true.
that is so not true. My mum would have been black like him.
Yeah. Okay.
And then my grandma will be black like him too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And his father. Oh, well, actually, yeah, his father and his mother would have been black. Well, my mother's mum and father,
Yeah.
they would have been black too.
Okay.
If Abraham wasn't my mum's brother.
Okay.
But if he wasn't my mum's brother, then he'll be white. Well, he will be brown, and my mum will be white.
Okay. And what do you think about Abraham now?
I think he's just. I don't mean to be rude, but I think he's just an idiot.
Okay. And what? And why is it you're able to tell me now and you wasn't able to tell me before with Abraham?
Because I thought that before I was too scared to tell.
Yeah.
But then after when you mentioned that if it's true or not about the babies, then I wanted to tell, because then I thought you'll never believe me then.
Okay.
Well, like before, but then when you mentioned it,
Yeah.
then I thought you might believe me.
Do you think you'd been caught out, did you? Or?
No, I thought I would get in big trouble for like saying all kind of stuff like that and that and that. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. As I said, you're not in trouble, but thank you. No. And where is it you'd like to stay, if you could choose?
Carol.
In Carol's, not Carl's. Carol's, yeah.
Carol's.
Yeah. Okay. What we'll do, we'll have a little break. I'm just going to have a chat with Carl, just quickly, just to make sure there's nothing else we need, and then I'll have a chat with your brother. Okay? Is that all right? You can watch a bit of Harry Potter or something while you're waiting. All right? Just give me 2 minutes. Just wait here while I speak to Carl.
Sorry, just 1 minute. Just one or two questions. We talked a lot about Abraham, and what about your mum? Does she know about whether or not this is a truth or a lie? What you've been telling?
No. My mum believes in Abraham. Abraham says to my mum, it's all true.
And she believes it. And why do you think she believes it?
Well, really, she's not doing anything. She's just saying she's not saying anything really.
No.
She's just like nodding whenever Abraham says that. Do they do that? Do they do that? My mum keeps on when I say no, it's not true. It's not true about that. Then she says, and then she nods at Abraham, and then she just says, she nods at everything that what Abraham says.
Okay, so she just agrees with whatever Abraham says. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Is there?
What are you gonna do with my mum? What are you gonna do with Abraham and my mum?
They obviously need to be asked about why, because I've spoken to your mum a couple of times, and I've told her off about asking you questions about it already, because I don't think it's fair that she should be asking you certain things, because I felt that she's putting under pressure. I thought she was putting you under pressure. So that's what's happened so far. That I've told your mum off already about speaking to you about it, and although she wasn't happy with that, I didn't think it was fair that she kept asking you and your brother. Really, I thought it was better that I ask you. So I've spoken to her there, and
how about Abraham?
Abraham, the same as well. I've told him. I've told him about, and I've told him that it's not fair about the spoon, and that's why he had to go to stay with Carol, because of what I wasn't happy.
But now he's in another house living now.
But how? It's where we need to know and be sure that's for forever. Do you see what I mean?
No, I just want. I can let my mum and Abraham live in.
I know.
By Patterson Road.
Sorry?
I can let my mum and Abraham live in by Patterson Road together.
Yeah.
There's no need really for him to go to.
Okay. Well, it might be that your mum wants you back. Do you see what I mean? So, at the moment, you don't think. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll all come out really of what's going to happen. And also, we need to get your dad's opinion as well about where he thinks you should stay, don't we?
No,
So,
he's just my mum and her father will just say no. They want me and Gabriel, and that's all.
yeah.
But Abraham and my mum are gonna just because Abraham is not gonna just stay forever in that house where he's gonna live. He's just gonna come and visit us every single day.
Yeah.
That's what he will do.
Okay.
I know that because last time since we met him, he met us every single day even though he was living in another house.
Is that what you think will happen?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that will happen.
All right. Well, we'll bear that in mind when everything decided what has to happen. At the moment, it's 5 minutes past 11. Okay. I'll pop you next door, then I'm going to have a chat with your brother. Is that all right? Yeah. Come on. Hi, before we start, I'd just like to tell you everyone who's here and tell you where we are. Is that alright?
Yes.
My name's Steve and I'm a policeman and I work here at this police station. The other lady sitting there, her name's Cleo and she's a police lady and she works at this police station. We've both got different jobs today. Cleo's job is what we call the controller. And the reason
I know what a controller is.
Go on. Tell me, what's the controller?
It's like a police controller. It controls everything.
For this, her job is to control everything that's going on there. So to make sure that she can see what we're doing, and also make sure all that machinery is working okay. So that's why we call her the controller, because she's controlling the equipment. And my job is to speak to you, really, and ask you some questions and also listen to what you've got to say. Okay? And near the end,
Cleo and I might pop outside and just sort of see if there's anything I've missed or anything else I need to ask you. Would that be alright?
Yes.
Yeah?
So
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. And when we're talking, there are some rules about what we talk about. First rule is that I wasn't there, so I need you to explain as much detail everything that happened. Is that okay? And if there's something that I ask you and you don't understand, please tell me. Just say that I'm not sure what you're asking. And that might go the other way as well. If there's something that you say and I don't understand, I might ask the question again or try and ask it in a different way. Okay, is that alright? And if I ask you a question and you don't know the answer, just tell me. And just say, I don't know, and that's fine. I don't want you to guess, and that's really important. Everything you say must be the truth. And that goes on to the next rule. And that rule is everything we talk about is the truth. And it can't be a lie. And because I've never met you before, and it may be that someone watches this who's never met you, so I just want them to make sure that they know that you know the difference between a truth and a lie, and that I know you know the difference. So what I'll do a little example, then you tell me if I'm telling the truth or a lie. Could you do that? See this piece of paper here? You saw Cleo pass it to me, so this paper belongs to her, and she's given it to me to look after. And say I draw on this picture, draw this, draw a smiley face, draw some hair. Cleo comes to me and says, who's drawn on that paper? And I say to her, I don't know, it wasn't me. Would I be telling the truth or a lie?
Lie.
That's correct, it's a lie. So what would the truth have been?
If you didn't draw. No, if you say I did draw.
That's correct, yes. And why do sometimes people lie?
Because they don't want to get in trouble.
That's sometimes the reason why you don't want to get in trouble. And that's quite a good reason to give, and that goes on to the next thing I need to tell you really, is that whatever you tell us in here, you're not in trouble. Okay, so as long as you tell us the truth, then there won't be any problems. Okay, and if you use any rude or swear words, that's okay as well, because we need you to tell us everything that you can remember, and if that means you need to say those words, it's okay. Alright? And this paper, although it does belong to Cleo, it's for you to use, and that's because if something's easier to draw, then you can do that. You don't have to ask, you just go ahead and draw or write. Something's easier to write. Okay? We're obviously here to I haven't asked you your name, have I, and what your date of birth is. Can you tell us?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. And what's your second name, Gabriel?
You mean my surname?
Yes, your surname.
Gabriel Gariva Dearman.
Gariva Dearman. So it's a hyphenated name, is it?
Yeah.
And do you have any middle names, Gabriel?
Yes, Yuan.
Yuan?
Yes.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 8 years old.
Yeah, 8. And what school do you go to?
Christchurch Primary School. No, Christchurch Primary School.
Christchurch Primary School?
Yeah, it's in Hampstead.
Oh, okay. So, and tell me about Christchurch.
Yeah.
Is that what year are you in there?
Year 4, but I'm changing into year 5. No, I was in year 3, but I'm changing into year 5. I'm supposed to be in year 5 right now.
What about year 4? How come you're missing that one?
Because I got a problem in my school.
Have you?
Yeah, my dad is friends with the whole school.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So how's he friends with the whole school?
They met.
Where did they meet?
When I wasn't with my dad, they met. Then Miss Wilma, when I was in year 1, I had a teacher called Miss Wilma, and then they met somehow when I wasn't there, and then they got friends, and then Miss Wilma introduced Mr. Hollings, the year 4 teacher, which is teaching my sister. And then when Mrs. Wilma introduced Papa to when Miss Wilma introduced and tells Papa about Mr. Hollings, and Miss Wilma told Mr. Hollings about Papa. Then I met Mr. Hollings and Papa, and then they became best friends.
Okay, so
And then he introduced Miss Regis and Miss Cecil, the assistant teachers.
wow.
And then they're up and up and up. Like all the teachers are best friends.
Oh, okay. So your papa
Yes.
was friends with your year 1 teacher,
Yeah.
and because of that,
Yeah.
he met the other teachers in the school.
No, he had a friend called Mr. Hollings.
He had a friend called Mr. Hollins,
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
the year 4
Yeah, he's
teacher.
going to be my year 4 teacher.
He's going to be your year 4 teacher.
Yeah.
And how did he meet Mr. Hollins?
Oh, Papa.
Yeah, Papa.
Because Miss Wilma.
Your year 1 teacher.
Yeah, so when they Miss Wilma and Papa met each other, Miss Wilma introduced Papa
Yeah.
to Miss Papa introduced Mr. Hollings to
Yeah.
Papa, so Papa
Yeah.
understood who Mr. Hollings was. Then Miss Wilma introduced Papa to Mr. Hollings.
Okay.
Then Mr. Hollings knew who Papa was, and then they met once, and then they became best friends.
Oh, I see. And how do you know they're best friends?
They talk to each other. They tell me that my dad tells me that BFFs it means best friends forever.
Okay, so your dad told you him and the year 4 teacher are BFFs.
Yeah.
Okay. And when did he tell you that?
He told when he was doing the sex to me. He does sex to me.
What does that mean, sex? What do you mean?
He touches me in the private. He touches me in the private. He sticks a plastic willy
Yeah.
in my bottom, and it bleeds then.
Okay.
Yes.
So your dad does sex to you, and
Yeah.
what that means is he touches your privates
Yes.
and put a plastic willy.
In my bottom.
In your bottom?
Yeah, a big fat one.
Okay. So how do you know it's a plastic willy?
I felt it before.
What do you mean you felt it before?
I felt the willy. He let me felt the willy.
Okay, so tell me what that looks like, this willy.
It looks like a real willy, but it's plastic.
Okay. And what else can you tell me about it?
There's an order of the willies. Of
A
the
what?
plastic. There's an order of them. High up and low down.
And what does that mean?
So brown is the lowest, it's the third, but then second is the golden colour of the
Right.
skin, and then it's white. White is the highest.
Okay, so how many plastic willies are there?
And millions. He buys them, and he also makes them. He makes them in his shed. He melts the plastic and then starts making it.
And how do you know that?
I've seen him making before, and he has a friend called Daniel, and they make it.
Right, so who's Daniel?
Daniel is he got brown hair
Yeah.
and got white skin, and he's really mean to me. He pushes me every time. He
Okay.
calls me an idiot.
Okay.
Kicks me. He kicks me in the privates.
Okay. We've spoke about a lot there, so I just want to take it all bit by bit.
Yeah.
So the first thing you said was about this plastic willy, and you said about 3 colours,
Yeah.
and the three sets. Did you say?
Yes, golden is the it's like this. Look like this. Look, gold, silver, and bronze. It's just like that.
Right.
So bronze is black colour, skin black,
Right. Okay.
and then
And
golden.
tell me about that one first of all. So the skin colour black willy.
Yes,
Tell me about that. What everything you know about
it's the
this?
third.
Yeah.
So it's like bronze.
Right. Okay. So it's skin colour black. You said,
Yes.
and you said it looks like a real willy.
Yeah,
And what else can you tell me about it?
it's really big and fat, and it hurts really much.
What do you mean? Big and
Like-
fat. What does big and fat mean?
It's really fat, and it's
Can you show me that shape again?
that. Yeah, like that.
Okay. So it's that fat.
Yeah.
And then how long is it?
No, they have different size.
What do?
My dad got the biggest size. Really. Because my dad is the boss of every single thing.
Right. Okay. If we just talk about this
Yeah.
this black skin coloured willy.
Yeah.
So you're showing you showed me a shape, how big it was. And then so how long is it? So that's, you show me that shape.
Really long, like that long.
So it's that long.
Yeah.
And you show me how wide it is. And what does he do with it?
And he sticks it in my bottom and then after when he takes it out it bleeds.
So how does he stick it in your bottom?
He pushes inside my bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when he takes it out it bleeds my bottom.
Okay. So when was the last time this happened?
No, I'll tell him why he started doing it when I was a baby.
Okay, but when was the last time it happened?
The last time it ever happened is when I stood the last day of school.
The last day of school.
Yeah.
So tell me about the last day of school.
Yeah, we had a big party because it's the last day of school.
Okay, so it's last day of school. You've had a big party.
Yeah, at school, and my dad goes to the school, and my dad doesn't let me learn anything. He doesn't let me have education.
Okay, so you're at school. There's a big party. So who's at the party?
Mr. Hollings, he's the year 4 teacher.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, in the old teacher, and there's a lady. When I was in year 2, my old teacher when I was in year 2, she moved school,
Yeah.
and her name is Miss Sargent, and she got blonde hair and she got white skin, and she's from Brighton.
Right.
I mean, so she's from south or north, London. How's it called? It's that language. They say glass. Like, glass. Instead of glass,
They say glass wrong.
Glass.
Yeah, glass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's like,
So she's got an accent like that where she says glass.
yeah.
Okay. And
Well, she says glass, but she says on my language, or my accent on North. I can't remember. It might be North London. I haven't seen her for a long time. It might be North London or South London. And right now she's in Brighton.
okay, she's from somewhere and she says things
No,
differently.
so it might be South or North
Okay.
London.
Okay.
Yeah, England.
Okay. So she was there. Mr. Hollings was there. You said your dad was there.
Yes. The head teacher does it. Sticks a willy in my bottom. The head teacher's name is Mrs. Forsyth.
Forstag.
Mrs. Forsyth. Mrs.
Forster. F-O-S.
No, Mrs. Forsyth.
Forstyke. Okay,
Yeah.
Mrs. Forstyke.
And her first name is Kate.
Kate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she got a sister, which is the second head teacher. And her name is Mrs. Unwin.
Okay.
And they're sisters, and it's really strange what her first name is also Kate too.
Two sisters called Kate.
Yeah, really strange.
That is confusing. I bet for their mum it was confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they were saying Mrs. Forsyth told me it's her sister.
Are they real sisters or?
Yeah.
Do they have the same second name?
Yeah, they have the same second name. Well, they don't look the same now. But Miss Angwin, she all the time puts some makeup on her.
Does she? Okay, so you're having this party at school. Were there any children there at the party?
Yes.
So, children at the party?
Yeah, all the children do sex to me.
All the children?
Yeah. Do you know how much children there is in my school? 200. 200 children.
And all 200 children do sex to you?
Yes. And also other schools are involved.
And other schools as well?
Yeah.
And how long have you been going to that school?
Since when I was 5 years old.
And how old are you now?
I'm 8 years old.
So for 3 years you've been going to the school?
No, yeah, for 3 years, yeah.
Okay. So you're having the party, and then what's happened at the end of the party?
My dad kills babies and he eats the meat.
Okay, well let's just talk about the party day.
Yeah.
Okay. So the party.
Yeah.
What was the party like?
I don't like the party.
Why not?
They touch me.
Who?
Kick me. my front privates to hurt me. So when they stick a big plaster really in my bottom, and when it bleeds, if I cry, he like, do you know those spaghetti spoons?
Yes.
Those metal ones. If I cry, he hits me on the head with it.
Okay.
But if I cry more, he hits me again. But if I cry more, the nurse teacher, Miss Marden, she injects me, and a sleeping injection on my neck, and then I fell asleep straight away.
Okay. What I'd like to go about, I just want to talk about just the party day. So I don't want to hear about anything else other than that day. Okay. So all the stuff that's happened on different days, we will talk about, I promise, but not until after we've spoken about the party day.
Now,
Exactly. Perfect. So you're at the party. You said you didn't really like the party.
No, I hate it.
Why do you hate the party?
They hit me. They do all kind of stuff, and I'm a
Who's
vegan.
they?
I'm a
Who's
vegan. What? Who's that?
You said they hit me. Who's they? Who hit you?
My dad, all the teachers, my dad's friends,
And where did they
and
hit
also
you?
the parents do it too. And they're really mean to me. Really mean. The parents.
Why are all these people so mean to you?
They like being mean to me.
Why? What have you done for them to? I don't understand.
Nothing.
Why would they all be so mean to you?
I did nothing.
Okay. So.
And my dad made up a really strange religion.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that. Remember what we're going to talk about at the moment. What we're going to talk about. Remember what we're talking about?
Yeah.
What?
When we're talking about what happens at a party.
At the party, yeah. So you said they hit you. Tell me exactly what people hit you.
There's my dad got social services, and my dad got friends.
Yeah.
And they come over too.
Right. We're not talking about the party, are we? Tell me about the party. Who hit you at the party?
The parents do. Should I tell you the name of the parents?
Were the parents at the party?
Yeah. Should I tell the children names?
Why was your mum not at the party if all the parents were at the party?
She doesn't do the sex to us.
Was she at the party?
Yeah, no.
Why wasn't she at the party? Why didn't she get invited?
Because she doesn't touch us. She doesn't do sex to us.
Why wasn't she at the party?
Because she doesn't do sex to us.
I know she doesn't do sex, but.
And also because she's a vegan.
Right, but that's not a reason not to go to a party, is it?
No, there is a reason, because there's because she's a vegan, there's the party is non-vegan.
So it's a non-vegan party?
Yeah.
So why was you allowed to go then?
No, I'm allowed to go because they had me, and they can do whatever they want with me.
But it was a non-vegan party. I don't understand.
But I'm a vegan.
Yeah, and you said.
And my dad is a vegan, but he lied to my mum about him being vegan.
So I don't understand. Right, your mum wasn't allowed to the party because she's a vegan.
Yeah, and because
but you and your dad were allowed to the party, but you're vegan as well.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why. How comes?
Because if we were with Mum, we'd have not went to the party. Well, if we were with my mum,
so your mum hasn't gone to the party.
No.
So what?
But we were alone with my dad, so we could went to the party. We did.
Okay, so that party.
Yeah.
And what time did the party finish?
No, the party's for 6 hours.
From what time does it start then?
It starts from the morning. I'm not sure which kind of time in the morning. From the morning, it's like school time.
Right, okay.
Instead of lessons, instead of literacy, numeracy, science, we had a sex party, and we ate babies. And my dad, he lied to my mum about being vegan.
Okay, so there's this party.
Yeah.
So where is the party held in the school?
In the school, in the church, and school.
It's in the church and the school.
Yeah.
So whereabouts in the church and whereabouts in the school?
In the school, in the church, there's a seats, and here's a little road, and there's a big, like 1, 2, 3 stairs, it's really big, and then we dance there.
Yeah. So you was dancing. What sort of? Why was you dancing? What music were you listening to?
We don't put music on, but we just dance.
Dance.
Yeah,
okay.
we put all kind of music songs.
Okay, so you're dancing, and who else was dancing? Any of the children?
Everybody does.
Okay.
Everybody does the sex and.
Right. And what is the sex?
They touch me in the privates. They tell me to lick the privates.
Who says that?
My dad's, the teachers, everybody's.
Okay. So that's happened.
And we didn't want to do that, but my dad made us do it, and he forced us.
Okay.
But my mum doesn't do it.
No? Okay.
But my family doesn't do it. Only my father does it.
Okay. So this has happened at the school.
Yeah.
And then you said there's a bit where your dad put the brown coloured willy, plastic willy.
No, but my dad doesn't have a brown one.
No? What one?
He's the boss of the whole religion, the whole culture. He's the boss.
And what's this religion called?
It's not called nothing.
It's not called nothing?
No, we eat babies, we kill them, and my dad's and this is what my dad tells us to do. Look, my dad killed babies, and we help him kill babies because our dad forces us to.
Okay.
But we never kill babies, never on our own, never.
Okay, so what? After 6 hours, the party's finished.
Yeah.
And where did you go? What? After the party, where did you go then?
Back to our house, to my
Whose
mum's.
house? Your mum's house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's home time.
And did you tell her about the
No.
black willy going in your
I'm
bum?
too scared. If they find out, they'll hurt me really
So
much.
why have you been able to tell now?
Because Abraham, I was doing really strange behaviour.
Like what? What's that?
I was hitting my sister. I was hitting her really violent. I pulled her hair and I smashed her onto the ground from my van. And my sister took a big frame and she threw it into my head and I was bleeding everywhere.
So you two were fighting?
Yeah, really much.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then my mum got really stressed.
Right. So when did you tell them about what's happening?
When Abraham started living with us.
When did he start living with you?
From 4 years. No, not 4 years, 4 months ago.
Okay.
In May.
So that's, and you said it happened on the last day of school.
Yeah.
So that was after May.
Yeah.
So why didn't you tell someone then that this happened at school?
No. I didn't tell first. Why
not?
Abraham found out.
How did he find out?
Because me and my sister were touching each other. My dad tells us to touch each other in the privates.
So you and so did you tell him or did he guess? Abraham.
Who?
Did you tell Abraham or did Abraham guess?
He caught us.
No, but he's caught you and your sister doing things you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Then he asked me, who taught you to do this? Who done this? And then but then we told him it was a dad, and then.
Okay.
And then, but we were still really scared. We was really scared of him.
Okay.
And this is how we killed him. And this is how we.
Do you mind if we have a break? Do you mind if we have a break quickly? Do you mind if we have a quick break? Try and have a quick chat. We won't be long. Just leave that running. It'll be fine. going to be a couple of minutes, is that alright? Ready, yeah? Thank you for coming to see us today. I know we spoke before,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you remember, we went through a lot of rules.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you? What it is, I'm just going to go through them just one more time, if that's
Yeah.
alright. And that's because,
To remind me.
yeah, to remind you, and also just to let people know that you remembered them as
Yeah.
well. I'm sure you probably have remembered
Yeah, I
them.
do remember that.
And I just want to tell you everyone who's involved in the interview, okay? And the main people, like sort of main people involved.
Yeah.
So first of all, there's me. Can you remember my name?
Yeah, Steve.
Steve, that's right. And I'm a policeman, and I don't work here. I work at the one in Barnet, the police station in Barnet.
Yeah.
Then the next person involved is a chap called Carl, and his job is what we call the controller. Okay, and he controls the interview. Okay, and he likes that job because it means he's in charge. Okay, so what he'll do, he'll listen out to us. And do you know how he listens out? Can you remember? The microphones, yeah. And the nearest one for you is that one there. You are quite far away. It might be easier for you, just in case you get a bit quiet, just to sit there.
Yes.
Just so then you don't have to shout.
Yes.
And what'll happen, if Carl can't hear you,
Yeah.
we might just hear a bang on the door, like a tap. And if you hear like a noise like this, a tap on the door, it means speak up. Is that alright?
Yes.
And he can also see what we're doing. And he
Yeah.
sees from the cameras, okay?
Yeah.
So,
And from that one too.
and one of the cameras can move about.
Yeah.
So, and that can move about so that where you've moved from there to there, he can just move the camera so he can see you. And he can also zoom in. So, say you wanted to draw something,
Yeah.
you can just draw it.
I know you zoom in, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. We zoom in. So that's why.
Yeah,
That's all that.
if I had the camera, I was looking at this. It's normal. If I wanted to zoom in, I just like click in and it zooms.
Yeah.
That makes it more clearer.
There's also one other person who you met
Yeah.
who may be taking some notes,
Yeah.
and she works for different people. Do you know who she works for?
Yeah, Clea. Is it
No,
Clea?
not Cleo. She works with me. She's here at this building today.
Oh.
There wasn't who's the person in the other room? Can you remember?
No.
Bethan, her name
Bethan,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, she works for social services.
Yeah.
And she's involved in the video interview as well, and she'll be making some
Okay.
notes, and she might have some questions for you. And near the end, I'll pop out and ask her if she's got any questions for you.
Is she the Camden social services?
She does work for Camden Social
Okay.
Services, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go through the rules, and then I'll just make sure that you remember them,
Yeah.
okay? The first one is that I wasn't there, okay? So I need you to explain in as much detail everything you can remember. Is that alright?
Yes.
And if I ask you something you don't understand,
Yeah.
just tell me,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And that goes the other way. If I say something
Yeah.
and you don't understand,
Yeah.
just tell me.
Yeah.
And if you say something I don't understand, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Good. And if I ask you a question you don't know the answer,
Yeah.
what would you say?
I don't know.
Perfect. That's a perfect answer to give. And that's okay, because I'd rather you tell me you don't know than guess.
Yeah.
And do you know why that is?
Yeah.
Why is that?
If you guess, you might get it wrong.
Perfect. And also, everything we talk about, it must be the truth.
Yes.
Okay, so if I ask you something,
Yeah.
I need a truthful answer.
Yeah.
And that goes the other way as well.
Yes.
And I remember
Yeah.
we did a little example, didn't we?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again, but I just want to...
Yeah, I know the example of flying. Yeah.
Do you? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to to remind me,
Yeah.
why do sometimes people lie?
People don't want to get in trouble.
That is right. And so tell me, what's the difference between the truth and a lie then?
Lying is bad, but truth is good.
That's one way of looking at it. So if I asked
Yeah.
who ate all these,
Yeah.
what would be the truth?
Me.
And okay, so what would be a lie then? If I asked who ate all these,
You.
tell me. Yeah, exactly right. Thank you. Okay. What next I want to tell you
Yeah.
is that whilst we're in this room,
Yeah.
you
Yes.
can use any words you wish.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I mean by that
Yeah.
is that
Yes.
if say you're telling me about something someone did or someone said, and they
Yeah.
use swear words,
Yes.
you can use those words here
Yes.
because I want you to tell me what they
Yes.
said. All right?
Yes.
Okay.
My dad calls me swear words.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd like you to tell me what those swear words are.
Yeah.
All right. Is that all okay?
Yeah.
And as I said, this paper here is for you to draw.
I know what. It would be better to say F word like that instead of the real F word.
No, I'd like you to say the real word.
Oh, okay.
Like, so the F word would be what?
Okay.
Fucking, yeah. So just say that.
Yeah.
Okay, rather than try and make it polite.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I just want to sort of say, today's date, it is the 11th of September, and it's 20 minutes to 3 in the afternoon.
Oh.
Okay?
What's the time? What's the day today?
It is a Thursday. It's a Thursday, the 11th of September.
Thursday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you forget what day it is?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
Actually, I remember yesterday was Wednesday.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
So, I heard your mum said you're starting a new school, is that right?
Yeah, we're starting a new school.
Are you?
Yeah.
And what one are you going to go to?
I don't know. We're choosing one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Have you seen any you like?
Yeah.
Yeah, what one?
Do you know Devon?
Devon?
Yeah.
As in down in Devon near the seaside?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a long way away from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we went there.
Did you?
Yeah, and also like Glastonbury.
Glastonbury?
Glastonbury.
Yeah, Glastonbury. Oh, right, okay, so all the way down there you like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Glastonbury much more better than Devon.
Why is that?
It's much more fun there.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and who would you move down there with? Do you know who'd go with you?
No.
No? So who do you live with at home at the moment?
Abraham? My mum.
Abraham?
Yeah, but we call him Papa Hemp. He's our dad now.
Papa Ham?
Hemp.
Papa Hemp?
Yeah, do you know what hemp is?
Hemp?
Yeah.
It's like a root, a plant, isn't it?
Yeah. A green plant.
Oh, okay, so why do you call him Papa Hemp?
He's our dad. And he's an expert on hemp, and he makes hemp juices.
Hemp juices? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And what do they taste like, these juices?
Yeah, it's really nice and it's really healthy for you.
Okay, so there's Abraham, also known as Papa Hemp.
Yeah.
Who else?
My mum.
Mama?
My nanny.
Your
My
nan?
nanny came yesterday.
Oh, was that Galia?
Yeah,
Oh,
Gaia.
okay, it's Galia.
Yeah, you seen her yesterday.
I didn't. I heard her, but I didn't see her.
Was she here yesterday?
I saw you.
Oh yeah, you was here yesterday. Yeah.
I saw you at the house very briefly, didn't I?
Yeah.
So Galia.
Yeah.
And that's short for something, isn't it, Galia?
Galia.
It's short for what?
No, it's Galia. That's her normal name.
Is it not short for Galina?
No. No, I don't know how to do her short name.
Well, Galia's. Okay.
Galia is the real name, but Galina, it's just another name too. Well, you can call her Galina as her English name, but Galia is her Russian name.
Yeah, okay. So Galina or Galia?
Yeah, and she's Ukrainian.
She's Ukrainian?
Yeah, she's Polish, Ukrainian and Russian.
Wow, 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
She speaks all of those.
Does she?
Yeah.
And then...
And French too.
And French, wow. Wow, clever lady.
Yeah.
And then, is there anyone else?
My sister,
and
my
your
brother.
Sister, and your brother.
Yes,
Does your brother live with you?
No, he comes only on sometimes Saturdays, but he never came to our house. No, he didn't come to our house when we came back from holidays.
But your sister lives with you?
Yeah.
So there's you, Mama, Papa Hemp, Galina, and your sister.
And me.
And Emmy.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we start with Mama. Tell me about Mama.
Yeah. She's the one who does the juicing. She's like homeworking.
Homeworking?
Yeah.
What does she do as a job then?
She does the sofas, making it nice, pillows nice. She well, Galia, she's the one who does the how's it called, the hoovering.
Oh right.
Yeah, she does the hoovering. She does the washing up.
Yeah.
She does the washing she does the washing plates.
Yeah.
And she does juices too.
Everyone does juices, do they?
Yeah.
So Mama does juices,
Gaia.
makes the pillows nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and tell me what else about your mum. Tell me.
She does the beds.
And the beds.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do you like about your mum?
She's really kind. She buys whatever I like.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
lucky. And what sort of things do you like?
And she
doing
also
with your mum?
gives me lots of money.
Does she? What's
Yeah.
that for?
Just gives me money for no reason.
Oh, okay.
She gives me Abraham. He gives me £200.
What for?
An iPad Mini.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, he gave you some money for an iPad Mini.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what had you done to get that?
Nothing. I just really did nothing.
Oh, okay.
I just earned it for behaving well.
Oh, okay. So your mum does nice things. She buys you what she wants.
She buys me lots of treats. She buys me popcorn. She buys me sandwiches.
Wow.
And so it's Abraham B buys me sandwiches, popcorn, and she does my bed. And
Wow. So lots of nice things.
yeah.
And is there anything that you don't like?
No, she
Your mum
never
does?
hurts me. Never hurts me.
Never? Oh, that's good.
No.
Good.
She just says, "Please don't do that." Or,
Oh, that's nice. And what about Papa Hemp?
no, he never hurts me.
No, what do you like about Papa? Tell me the nice things about Papa Hemp.
He does nice juices for me. He buys lots of nice stuff. He buys me clothes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything you don't like about Papa Hemp?
No, he never hurts me.
No?
Never.
But what about other things? Is there anything at all you don't like?
No.
No?
Nothing else.
And what about...
The only thing I don't like about my sister,
Go on.
she manipulates
Yeah, go
my
on.
mum for buying stuff.
How does she manipulate your mum
She
for buying
said
stuff?
she begs. Can we have lots of? She said, "Can we buy 3 ginormous packets of popcorn?" Because do you know that when we were in the Barnet police station, I had a little packet of popcorn,
Yes.
but in the car, they have a ginormous one for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, so... And what about Galina? Is there anything you don't like about her?
No, she never hurts me. She only says she's really kind to me, really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
She
good.
does everything for me. She does the ironing for me. She does the washing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's really nice. She
Yeah.
does juices,
Yeah.
ironing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. And your sister?
Yeah.
What's she like?
My sister, she shares with me her sweets. She shares with me her treats. she lets me play with her stuff. She lets me use her stuff. And, yeah.
And so you said you don't like how she manipulates your mum to get bigger popcorn.
Yeah.
But anything else you don't like?
No, nothing.
No?
else.
Okay, good. And have you always lived with Papa Hemp?
No, only for 3 months.
Oh, only for 3 months.
I heard what you met him before.
Sorry?
You met him before, didn't you? Didn't you met him before? Do
I've
you know
met-
Freddie? Do you know Freddie? He's a little boy.
Freddie,
Yeah, he's a boy.
Abraham's son?
Yeah.
No, I haven't met Freddie.
No, do you know that problem you had and you met him?
I have met him before,
Yeah.
Abraham, yes. How did you know that?
I heard him saying to my mum.
What did he say to his mum?
To my mum,
Yeah.
what he met you before, he knew you before because you had a problem. He had a problem with the mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
And
problem.
and you're the one who solved the problem.
Is that what he said? Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay. All right. Well, so before Papa Hemp lived with you, did anyone else live with you?
No.
No? What about your real Papa? When did he live with you?
No, he doesn't live with me anymore. My mum broke up when I was 3 years old.
When you was 3 years old?
I think it was more later they broke up. My dad was fighting with my mum. But my mum didn't fight back.
Can you remember that, or was you too small?
I remember it. Yeah, I remember it.
He wasn't too small?
No.
No?
No, my sister, then the door slammed and my sister hurt her head, and then my dad was fighting with my mum, and then they broke up.
Okay, so your dad was fighting with your mum and they broke up.
Because my dad wanted to take me and my sister to a party, to a sexual party, with all the friends who do sex to me.
Okay, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
My mum didn't let my dad to take us to a party.
When was that?
Really late, it was I don't remember when it was, but it was in a day. But and he wanted to take me because my mum found out he was behaving really strange. My dad, my mum thought not to let us, and then she didn't let us, and then my mum was fighting, and they had a big fight.
Okay. So your mum and Papa split up, you said, because they were fighting.
Yeah.
And then
We lived for ourselves, when did they have the fire? I think when I was 3 years old, and my sister was 4.
And where did you go to live?
In Hollycroft Avenue.
In Hollycroft Avenue.
Do you know it?
I don't know it, no. What's it like there?
Do you know Platts Lane?
Is it in Camden, is it?
Platts Lane, no.
Where is
It's in
it?
Hampstead.
In
You know
Hampstead.
Golders Green?
Yes,
Do you know Golders Hill Park?
yes.
Do you know where from there? Do you know that part where you go to Hampstead?
Right,
Yeah. Do you know the other side?
right.
Yeah. There's Pat's Lane, and then you have a road, and then you have an up road, and then go on a road, and down there it's Hollycroft Avenue, and down there's
Okay.
Hollycroft Avenue too.
So when you moved there, what were the rules about you seeing
No, we
Papa?
lived there in Hollycroft Avenue for my whole life.
Whole life?
Yeah.
And then, so where did your dad go when her and
Yeah,
Mum and
my
Papa?
dad.
Yeah, Papa.
He rented a little office
Yeah.
near on the road where you go down to Hollycroft Avenue, that road.
Okay, why did he rent an office?
He wanted to live because he wants us.
He wants you?
Yeah.
What do you mean, wants
He
you?
really wants us, and he wants to live with us.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, so he rented a place there to come over to our house
Okay.
and come and take us without my mum's permission.
And how do you know that?
Because he took us before from the house, and my mum was really frightened where I was and my mum. Yeah, but where I was and my sister, and then she found out he rented a office.
Okay, and who told you that?
My mum.
Your mum told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her what he took us to his office.
Did they get a time where you was allowed to see your papa?
No. And then we started to have contacts.
When did you start contact?
When I was 4 years old.
4 years old?
Yeah.
And what was the contact?
We had like every Saturday we seen him. Every single Saturday.
Oh, did you? And where did you go to have this contact with him?
We had him. He had us for the whole day.
Oh, did he? And what did you used to do?
For 4 hours.
What did you used to do on that Saturday?
Took us to Topsy-Turvy Land.
Where, sorry?
Topsy-Turvy Land and did sex.
Topsy-Turvy Land?
Yeah, and did sex to us.
Okay, so Topsy-Turvy Land, what's that?
Yeah, and he took us, do you know Topsy-Turvy Land?
I don't know it.
Where those lots of balls are, little, like, balls.
Oh, right.
Yeah, do you know in Brentford, Topsy-Turvy Land?
Oh, right, is it like a soft play place, is it?
Yeah, it's for children.
Oh, okay. And what's that? That must be nice. Was it nice?
Yeah, and he buyed us stuff we should have had.
Yeah, like what?
Like, he buyed us chicken, and he also bought us unhealthy stuff.
Like what?
Like slush. Do you know slush?
Well, yeah, I do. It's like ice and flavour.
Yeah, it's not unhealthy, my mum said.
It's unhealthy, is it?
No.
But what did it taste like?
It tastes like really sweet.
Did it?
Yeah.
So you had slush and you had chicken.
Yeah.
And it was a Topsy-Turvy Land.
Yeah.
And did
and
you go
fish
there?
and chips.
And fish and chips?
Yeah, and fish fingers.
Were they nice?
No, I didn't like the chips. No, I liked the chips, but I didn't like the... Well, my mum said the chips are bad. But my mum said the one my grandma does chips, they're good. Put the olive oil. Do you know they make chips and they put really bad oil in?
Okay.
Yeah, my mum said.
And your nan?
Yeah, but my grandma does good ones, like with olive oil.
Oh, right, okay.
Instead of bad oil, like other kind of oil.
So, so when you was having contact all day, you'd go to things like Topsy-Turvy Land.
Yeah, and do you know East Finchley swimming pool?
I know it. Is it near the cinema? Is it? And I know it, yeah. Did you go there, did you?
Yeah.
And what's that like there?
Really fun.
Is it?
Yeah, and he did sex to us there.
Okay, well...
And he bought us sweets we're not supposed to have.
Okay, so there's 3 things that happened there. It was fun.
Yeah.
There was sex there.
Yeah, he did sex to us.
And you said...
he buys us sweets
and he buys you sweets you're not supposed to have.
Like gelatine we're not supposed to have.
So how many times did you go there to the swimming pool?
Like every Saturday. Not every Saturday, but we still went to other places.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to that time we also went to his friend's house. We had fun there, but he did sex to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we'll talk about first of all is we'll talk about you said the East Finchley swimming pool.
Yeah.
So tell me about the East Finchley swimming pool. How did you get there?
I don't remember, but because I haven't been there for a long time.
Okay. Train, bus, car?
Car.
Okay. And whose car?
My dad's.
So you go in your dad's car.
Do you know how my dad's car looked like? It's like blue, it's between dark blue and light blue colour.
Okay.
The colour, and it said B Reg doggy, B Reg, B green, but he actually isn't healthy, and he actually lied to my mama about being vegan.
Oh, okay. So you go to the swimming pool.
Yeah.
So what was the fun stuff about the swimming pool? Tell me about the fun stuff.
We swim
first.
there. There was like waves, electrical waves.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what else did you do?
I can do I can swim in deep water.
Oh, okay.
Myself.
Okay. So when you get there,
And I just swim here. I don't swim like that.
Yeah.
That's how they swim. But I swim like doggy puddle. I do
Yeah.
that.
and I haven't been. I know where the swimming pool is, but I haven't been there. So how old were you when you went there?
4 years old.
Yeah. And so how old would your sister have been?
When I was my sister's 1 year older than me.
So she would have been what, 5?
If I was 4, she would have been 5. If I'd been 5, she would have been 6.
And who would go with you, your
My
sister
dad.
and your dad?
My dad.
Anyone else?
No.
So 3 of you would go. And when you
No,
get...
not 3 of us only. are the people they did sex to us.
Okay. And are they people anyone knew, or are they just...
But I know them.
How do you know them?
They're my dad's friends, and
Okay.
and they're people from my school, my teachers.
Oh, okay. So people you know would go there. So when you get there, what would you do when you first get to the swimming pool?
I'll have a little swim,
Okay.
and then you'll take us to eat.
Okay. So right. So you say, what did you wear in the swimming pool? That's what I mean.
Swimming suit.
Swimming suit. And would you wear your swimming suit to the swimming pool or get changed there?
No, there's a changing room, and you used to touch us there.
Okay, so there's a changing room. Yeah. And you said...
it's really big, really.
Okay, so it's you and your sister.
Yeah.
And as I said, I haven't been there. So tell me, was your sister allowed to go in the same changing room as you, or did she have to go in the girls' ones?
No. My dad, my sister, and me were in the changing room.
Okay, so what do the changing rooms look like?
They have a seat.
Yep.
And they have a door, and you have a lock.
Okay.
And the room might be like, the room is like tiny bit smaller than this room.
Okay, so it's a tiny bit smaller than that. And would you?
It'll
would
be
it,
like this big, like this big from, it might be from here, like that, like that big.
Okay, and how many people can go in this room?
Well, they can go like 5 people.
Okay. And is it one where it's got like a little door and it's got room for yourself, or is it where everyone gets changed?
It's only a room for those 5 people.
Okay.
And there's other room, like the same.
Okay. So you say you, your sister and your papa get changed.
Yes.
You put your swimming costumes on.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
We go for a swim, then we go to eat what we're not supposed to eat.
Okay, so you go for your swim, you say you play with the waves.
But he also buys us lollipops. You're allowed lollipops.
Are you?
Yeah, but my mum said sugar's not as bad for you.
Okay. So you go for your swim.
Yeah.
So where does the sex happen then?
In the changing room,
Yeah.
and also in the toilets. There's disabled toilet.
In the disabled toilet?
Yeah.
And who does that?
My dad, my dad's friends.
Your dad and your dad's friends?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me about one of the times you can remember at the swimming pool when this happened.
Lots of times I remember.
Is there one that you remember best?
No, I don't like them. I don't like going there.
No, I mean, sorry, that's what I mean is that in your mind,
Yeah.
one of the times that it happened there,
Yeah.
that you can remember more clearly.
Yeah.
Is there? Tell me about that time then.
Yeah, I remember more clearly.
Go on, tell me about it.
Yeah, and I do you know how you and also we did a race, me, my dad, and my sister. But my dad was first.
Yeah.
But I did a trick.
Go on.
I dived and swam like that,
Yeah.
and I went faster. It's faster than swimming.
Yeah, I would dive. Yeah, definitely.
Not like
Right.
diving for jumping. It's like
But
this.
diving across.
You're like I'm swimming, then I go like this, and then I go like that, and then faster, and then I was first, and then my sister copied me.
And she converted, she.
No, she didn't. She became just what I was.
So,
It depends how much you do it. If you do it twice, you go like right in the front.
okay, so who of Dad's friends come?
Yeah.
Who was there?
The man. Yeah, my teachers. Should I tell the name of my teachers?
What teachers were at the swimming
My
pool?
head teacher.
So your head teacher was at the swimming pool.
Yeah. My teacher. My normal teacher. My teacher. My class teacher.
Okay, so your class teacher was there.
Yeah,
and
and
who
my
else?
assistant.
Who's that?
She's assistant teacher.
Okay, so what's
She's like a helper. Like, if I was a teacher, I would. If you was the assistant teacher, I'll ask you, can you print some of the worksheet to do?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and or you can can help them. If they say, how do you spell this? They'll tell you.
Okay.
And if they say, how can you draw me a picture, like a house, like a 3D house? They'll draw it for you, to help you.
Okay. So you're swimming and you're playing and doing races.
Yes.
So how you said your head teacher was there? What's
Yes.
her name?
Mrs. Forsyth, but her first name is Kate.
So Kate Forsyth.
Yeah, and she has a sister, and it's Mrs. Unwin, but her real name is Kate too.
Kate Unwin.
Yeah, really. Yeah, Kate Unwin. She's in the school too, and she's like the second head teacher. She's like that.
Okay. So who was at the swimming pool? Kate Unwin.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kate Forsyth. Sorry.
Kate Forsyth, Kate Unwin. There was my assistant teacher's name is I forgot the man's name because I haven't seen him for a long time.
Go on, what's his name?
Yeah, but I don't remember his name. But I know Miss Clover.
Miss Clover was there.
Yeah. She's a lady.
Okay.
And I also remember Miss Reese. She's a Greek.
Yeah, Miss Reese.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's my sister's assistant teacher.
Okay. And when did you start going to this school?
When I was 5 years old.
But this happened when you was 4. So how did they know?
And
how did you know them
They met
then?
before. My dad and all the teachers were friends even before I went to the school.
How?
Like Miss Wilma, she's a year 1 teacher. When I was in year 1, she was my teacher.
But how did your dad know them before you went to that
They
school?
met somehow, but
How?
I don't know how. I wasn't there. But then Miss Wilma introduced Mrs. Forsyth. How's it called? Miss Wilma. When they met, they became best friends. They became really close friends. Then Miss Wilma introduced Papa. Miss Wilma introduced Mr. Hollings, the 4 teacher of my sister.
Yeah.
The 4 teacher to Papa, and then Miss Wilma went over to Mr. Hollings and told Mr. Hollings, and then told to Mr. Hollings about Papa. Then they met. They introduced each other.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Wilma told
This was
Papa.
all before you went to that school?
Yeah, so when Miss Wilma and Papa were friends, Miss Wilma told Papa about Mr. Hollings, and then Miss Wilma told Mr. Hollings about Papa, and then they met each other, and then they were best friends, and then Mr. Hollings told Papa about Mrs. Forster.
Gabe, I hate interrupting people.
It's okay.
I'm really sorry. It's just you speak so quickly. Yeah. It's hard for my brain's too slow for your mouth.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Really sorry.
It's okay.
So, Mrs. Clover
Yes.
was the year 1 teacher.
No, Miss Wilma.
So Miss Wilma is the head year 1 teacher at what school?
Of Christchurch School.
Of Christchurch School.
Primary School.
Of Christchurch Primary School. And she knew your papa.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, my dad.
So how did she know your papa?
They met somehow. When I wasn't there, they met.
Okay. And how did you know they become friends?
Because they talked to each other. My dad told me to then Papa told me about Miss Wilma, and then
What did he tell you about Miss Wilma?
She's my best friend. She's my close friend. She's really nice, and also Miss Wilma is really nice. She gives out lots of sweets.
Does she?
Yeah, and she's an expert how to do pancakes.
Is she an expert in pancakes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, and she feeds me what I'm not supposed to have.
So, Mrs. Wilma introduced Papa to the other teachers.
Yeah, then
and then you said 1 teacher at the end become friends with your Papa. What teacher was that?
The end one. The end one was not Mrs. Forsyth. No. It was.
Something you said. I can't.
It was Miss Parsons. Miss Parsons is the last one to know Papa.
Okay, so a lot of people know Papa at the school.
All the teachers know him.
And they all met because of the year 1 teacher.
Yes.
Who's friends with your Papa.
Yeah.
Okay. And a lot of these teachers were at the.
Yeah.
And okay.
And also the parents are involved too, touching and sex.
Do you mind if we just take just a little bit at a time? Because as I said, you go too quickly for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're at the swimming pool.
Yeah.
These people are there who are your Papa's friends.
Yeah.
And then you said the sex happens. What does that mean?
Do you know willies? They stick a plastic willy in my bottom,
Okay.
and then it bleeds.
Okay, and where does that happen at the swimming pool?
At the disabled toilet, and they
Okay.
have McDonald's there, and there's a man called Frank. Yeah, and he's the boss of McDonald's.
Right.
He's like the staff.
Okay, so at the swimming pool,
Yeah.
so you say they put plastic willies in your bum.
Yeah.
Where do they get these plastic willies from if they're swimming? I
They
don't
buy
understand.
them. They buy them.
Okay, so they bought them.
Yeah.
They're swimming. You're doing races with your papa.
Yeah.
So how have you got from doing a race with your papa
Yeah.
to then doing sex?
Pardon?
How do you get from? So you're swimming.
Yeah.
You've done your dive.
Yeah.
You've done your special
They
thing.
take me to the disabled toilet.
So who's taking you to the disabled toilet?
My dad, the teachers, but the disabled toilet is like ginormous. He's even bigger than this room.
So there's a big disabled toilets. And how do you get from the swimming pool to the disabled toilets?
Like you get out of the swimming pool. There's the disabled toilet is where all the toilets are. The
Yeah.
normal one, like the boys' toilet,
Yeah.
the women's toilet,
Yeah. Okay.
and also my dad kills babies.
Okay. So you've got to the disabled toilets, and who's in the disabled toilets?
The teachers, the parents, my dad.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how many people were in this disabled toilet?
lots.
How many's lots?
Like not all teachers, no.
Okay.
They can't fit all the teachers.
So how many people were in this disabled toilet?
Like maybe quarter of the teachers, quarter.
And how many is that?
Like there's 30 teachers, so it might be no, it's 10 teachers.
About 10 teachers. Okay. And
Come.
your papa?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Parents.
And some parents.
13 parents.
So there's over 20 people in this toilet, is there?
Yeah. Yeah, and also my dad kills babies, and he forces me to help him.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that. I just want to talk about this. So there's you,
Yeah.
your papa,
Yeah.
10 of the teachers.
Yeah.
You said 13 parents.
Yeah.
Okay. So what parents were they?
My best friend's parents.
Okay.
And my worst friend's parents.
Your best friends and your worst friends' parents. So,
Should I tell you the names?
yeah, tell me the worst friend's parents.
Galina, she's Galina.
Galina.
Yeah,
Not
she's
different Galina
Ukrainian.
to your
Nanny, yeah,
different Galina.
different.
Okay. So there's Galina
Yeah,
there.
she has a son called James, and he's my worst friend.
Okay.
He hurts me. He fights a lot.
Okay. So Galina was there. And what about these other parents? The other 12. Who are they?
They're my worst friend's parents.
Who? What are their names?
No, I don't remember them. This one and those two names. There's only three worst. I don't only got three worst friends in my class.
Okay. So tell me the names of the children whose parents were there.
Cartney's my best friend. He's not my best friend. Marco, he's a Serbian.
Was Marco's parents there?
Yeah, he's
So
Serbian. Do you know Serbia?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Serbian. But Luca, he's Russian. Yeah, and I know where his dad is from.
Go on.
He's from Moscow.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but the mom is from Turkey.
Okay. So Luca's parents were there.
Yeah.
And who else?
Galina, she's Ukrainian.
That.
Yeah, Galina, James, she has a son, and he's my worst friend.
Right. Okay. So that's Luca's parents there.
Yeah, Marco,
Marco's
Luca, and James is my best friends.
James was there.
Yeah,
James's
there's only
parents.
three worst friends.
And who else's parents were there?
My best friends, and there's only
Who are
three
they?
worst friends.
Who are they? Who are they?
Vanessa, that's a
Vanessa.
That's a name of a Clark. I got a boy. There's a boy called Clark, and he's my best friend.
Okay. So was it her mum or dad? Or both?
I don't know the dad, but I know the mum.
Right. So the mum was there. And what about the dad?
Yeah, the mom and dad was there, but I don't remember dad's name. But I know but they haven't broken up. But
Okay.
but Vanessa's the mother,
And who others?
and
Yeah.
she's from South. She's a white South African. White
Okay.
South African.
And who else was there then? Who else's parents?
Max.
Max?
I don't know where Max is from. He might be from Germany. He told me I'm from Germany.
Okay, was it Max's mum, dad, or both?
Yeah.
What, mum, dad, or both?
Both.
Both. Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Who?
More Courtney. Courtney, he's Portuguese.
Mum, dad, or both?
Both.
Both. Okay. Any others?
Yep.
Who?
Natasha, she's my worst friend.
Oh, okay.
She's
Was
a
that
really
her
mean
mum or dad, or
girl.
both?
She's a really mean girl.
Is it her mum, dad, or both?
Yeah, both. And she's Polish.
She's Polish.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah, more. Hannah and Poppy.
Remember, we're only talking about in the disabled toilet, yeah?
Hannah and Poppy. Hannah and Poppy, they're best friends.
And was Hannah and Poppy's mum, dad, or both?
Both. Poppy. No, but Hannah and Poppy are not sisters. They're not. The other people. They're just best friends, really close friends. So Poppy, I know. I think she's really like her. Like she's like I don't know where she's from, but she looks from Holland. She looks like she's from Holland.
She looks like they look like from Poland. Okay.
No, not Poland. Holland.
Oh, Holland.
Holland.
Okay.
She looks really like it.
Okay. Okay.
Really like the way she
Think
looks
she might
like.
be Dutch.
She's got white hair, like
Okay.
Girls in Holland have white hair.
Okay. So, any others?
Yeah, Hannah. I don't know where Hannah. I don't know where she's from, but she's Jewish.
Okay. And were her parents there?
Yeah, both.
Mum, both.
Yeah, and Hannah and Poppy's parents both.
Poppy's parents. Okay. So that's okay. So, and how can you remember all of these parents? How can you remember?
I know all the people from my class.
But you wasn't going to that school when it happened, were you? You said it happened when you were 4.
No. Yeah, it happened when I was 4. It happens at school too.
Yeah, I know. But so you remember? How do you remember all these people?
Yeah.
And know that it was their parents when you were 4 before you went to that school? How do you know that?
Because I knew the parents.
But you didn't know them because you didn't go to that school, did you?
No.
So that's what I mean. So how did you know then?
The parents, because the teachers had also parents. Friends.
But you didn't know the teachers then, did you? Because
I didn't know the teachers, yeah.
But you didn't go to that school?
No. No, but the teachers, that time they worked in a different school, not in Christchurch. But some of them work in Christchurch.
Where did they work when you knew them then?
Some of them work in New End. Some of them, do you know New End?
What, these teachers, so Mrs. Forsyke?
No, not all. No,
Mrs.
sometimes some of the teachers were actually working in Christchurch school.
But you didn't go to what? Sorry, it's probably my fault. It's just I want to make sure I really understand it, and that's all it is. So I understand there was 10. We counted them, didn't we? So there was 10 children's parents.
Yeah, there's even more. There's
in the disabled toilet.
No. Yeah, no. There's what? There's some more.
In the disabled toilet.
No, there's 3 more.
Remember, we're only talking about the disabled toilet.
Yeah. Remember, there's only 3 more parents. Remember, there was 13 parents.
13 parents.
But there's actually more parents in the outside.
But there's 10 children. You said, but all of them, mum and dad was there.
Yeah.
So it's 20 people, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all I want to understand is that have you met before that day?
Yeah.
In the disabled toilet, had you ever met these people?
Yeah.
Where did you meet them?
I meet them at O2 Centre, but when my dad knew them already.
When you were 4?
Yeah.
So why did you meet them at the O2 Centre?
I meet them there because my dad told them to come there for me to meet them. My dad told them to come to O2 Centre, so I met them there. My dad took me.
So you met them before in the O2 centre. So in this disabled toilet, there was the 20 parents, the 10 teachers, your papa, you. What about your sister? Where was she?
She's 2.
She was in there too.
Yeah.
And
Also sort of children there.
there was children there as well.
Yeah,
How many children?
Not much. Like different amounts. And also there's also different amounts every time of the parents and adults.
Okay.
The parents
These
and
people,
teachers.
were they all in the toilet at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So there's some other children. What other children were there?
Their children. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of them, or some of them, or what?
Some of them.
How many?
Some of them, not all.
How many on this time you're telling me about? How many were there?
There were 14.
14 children.
Yeah.
So 20 parents.
Yeah. But the other children were with the other parents outside. Outside of the disabled toilet.
As well as, or you mean some
still
of these
swimming,
groups?
Still swimming. Yeah.
And were they people you knew, or just people using the swimming pool?
The people we knew.
Okay, so in the swimming pool,
Yeah.
they're in the disabled toilet.
Yeah.
There was 20 parents,
Yeah.
14 children,
Yeah.
10 teachers,
Yeah.
your papa,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
and your sister.
Yeah.
And you were all in the disabled toilet at the same time.
Yes.
When you say the disabled toilet, what does this disabled toilet look like?
There's a toilet. There's like a hand wash.
Yeah.
And there's like a hand dryer. And there is also like an alarm. And that's it. Like it's like a normal disabled toilet.
Okay. So you're all in there, and then what's happened when you're in there?
They do sex to us.
And how does it start? What happened the first time?
They touch us. They just stick plaster willies in my bottom.
Okay.
They kick up privates.
Okay, so you're all in the room.
Yeah.
So you've got in the room. So the first time it's happened, what did you think was going on?
First time ever happened. No. Well, they'll do sex to me since I was 1 year old.
Okay.
Since I was a baby, they'll start doing sex to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do you know that?
My sister told me.
Oh, okay.
She remembers. She got really good memory. Really
Has
good.
she? Okay,
Yeah.
well I'll ask her about that then.
She got really good.
When do you remember from?
I remember 1 year old too.
You can remember from when you... Wow.
Yeah, and I also seen picture.
A picture? What picture?
Like my dad's. My dad has like pictures of me naked and doing sex to me when I was 1 year old.
Okay.
On his computer, he has like a photograph where he keeps them, like the photographs.
Okay. So you're all in this toilet.
Yeah.
And then how's it started? Who's done the sex to you?
My dad, the teachers, the parents.
All of them?
Yeah.
And what have they done?
They strip plaster willies in my bottom. They lick up privates. They tell
Okay,
us
so
to
how's
lick
it started? What I don't understand. So you got in there.
Yeah.
What happened first?
They touch us, and then they do sex.
Who's they? Who did it?
My dad and all the parents.
Have touched you. And what does that mean, touched you?
They touch our privates.
And what do they do by touching it? What do they do?
They squeeze it. Do you know the white stuff? When you wee, you rub it and then the white stuff comes out.
Right.
Yeah, they do that to us too.
What do you mean? They do it. What does that mean?
Like to boys, do you know they have white stuff?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you put the white stuff in girls' privates,
Yeah.
they create a baby.
So whose white stuff was it?
Mine, the boys only have the white stuff.
Yeah.
Girls don't
So
have it.
you had white stuff, did you? When you were 4 years old?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, even when I'm right now, I got white stuff.
Have you?
Yeah, you have to rub it until it goes out.
Okay, and how do you know that?
My dad done it to me. It won't come out itself.
No?
You have to rub it. and then it'll
So you
come
can't do it yourself?
out. I can do it myself. I can rub it and it'll come out.
Okay. Okay.
And it's really dangerous. My mum told me never put it in girls' privates because if I take the white stuff and put it, it's like water, And if I put it in my sister's private, she'll create a baby.
Okay.
Yeah, but the baby will be like, it will have a problem. It might be blind, it might be walking like this, and might keep falling.
And how do you know that?
My mum told me, and the baby might be blind, it might be deaf, it might...
If you put it in
and it might not have an arm, because we are children and we're brothers and sisters.
Okay. And who... Right, okay. Who told you that?
My mum.
Okay. And so this white stuff, what's... You said it looks like water.
Yeah.
Right, tell me more about this white stuff. What does it feel like?
Just like, feels like wee.
It feels like wee?
Yeah.
And is it... What else about it can you tell me?
It's like a seed like a seed.
So it's a seed.
Yeah.
It's like wee.
Yeah, like you've got little seeds inside. And it's like really small. You have to have a microscope to see it.
Okay. Is it... How thick is it? Is it less thick than water? As thick as water? Or more thick than water?
Just like wee.
Just like wee. As thick as
tiny
wee.
A tiny bit thicker.
A tiny bit thicker than wee.
Yeah.
Okay. And is it... And say you got it on you, how would you get it off?
So you rub my willy,
Yeah.
and then you like hold it, and then the white stuff comes out. And then if I put it in,
So when it comes out of your hand,
yes.
what do you do with it then?
If I put it on my sister's private, and put it her wee and the seeds, do you know what they create? They create a baby.
Right, okay, so let's just talk about what you did then. So these people are in this room.
Yeah, but I never put the white stuff near my sister. I never
Okay.
put it in her private.
Okay, good. That's a good thing to do.
Because if she had, then she'll have a baby, and it might be blind, it might be deaf, it might have no teeth.
Might do.
Yeah, and it might have a chopped arm. It might have like an arm.
Okay.
And it might be grown like this, and it doesn't have no arm.
Okay. Right, so these people, they played with your willy.
Yeah.
This white stuff's come out, and you said you've got it in your hand.
Yeah.
What have you done with it then?
They put it out. Just put it in the toilet.
Who did?
It's like they put it.
Who are they? But it's gone into your
my
hands.
dad. Yeah.
It's gone into your hands.
Yeah, but they tell me to put it in the toilet.
Right.
So,
And is there anything left on your hands when you've just gone like that?
yes, there's some drops, little drops.
Little drops.
And you see, and some seeds.
So you just... And how much comes out?
Yeah, like tiny seeds. You won't see them, so you have
Okay.
to wash your hands.
Okay. And is it sticky?
Yeah,
or anything
but
like
no,
that?
it's not sticky.
No?
But
Okay.
when the seeds are on, you have to wash your hands for
And
sure.
how much of this white stuff comes out of your willy?
Lots.
Okay.
Yeah, and also
If you
what?
could-
Yeah,
If you could fill something up, tell me what size thing you could fill up.
like you can fill up half of a bottle.
What size bottle?
You say normal, like this big bottle. It's not like those fat ones.
Yeah.
It's like this one. Do you know those?
What would you keep in a bottle like that big?
The white stuff.
Okay. So, in how many goes of them rubbing your willy does it take to fill up half a bottle?
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
So you can fill up half a bottle twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something's more.
Okay. And what does it feel like when this white stuff comes out?
It just feels like wee.
And how does your body feel when it comes out?
Like and it's also bad because it takes all your energy away. I feel like no more energy. I feel really tired after it. I feel like no energy,
Okay.
and that's how my dad makes me weak.
Okay.
He makes me weak, so I can't. And he also steps on my foot and puts all his weight on.
Okay.
And it really hurts.
Okay.
He steps on my foot and puts like this, and put all his weight on me, and it really hurts.
Yeah. Okay. So that happens, and then what about your sister? What happens to her while this is going on?
Yeah, and also you have to wash your hands after the white stuff.
Why is that?
Because the seeds are on your hand, but you can't see them. You have to have a microscope to see them. So yeah, you have the seeds, and you have the seeds on your hand. So if I have it and I put it on my sister, she will then have the seeds,
Yeah.
and I will still have the seeds like multiply. If I touch something, they'll
And
multiply.
how do you know that's a different thing to wee that comes out your willy? How do you know it's different?
My mum told me about it, and she told it never put it near your sister's private.
Oh, okay. No, but
Yeah, then
when you're there, so you're there, you say they're playing with your willy.
Yeah.
How did you know that it wasn't wee? What was different to it than it? Because
It wasn't yellow.
It wasn't yellow.
It's
It was
only white. Never were yellow. Never,
Okay,
ever,
so it's
ever.
white, and it wasn't yellow, so you know it wasn't wee.
It's never yellow.
It
never
looks
yellow.
like wee.
No,
No,
no, it's
it's
not.
a little bit thicker, but when you go like that, it goes.
Yeah, but it never. It's
It doesn't
never
stick.
yellow. It's never yellow.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and if I when I have the seeds and if I touch something, it still multiplies. It's still on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So, but if I wash my hands, it goes off.
So what did your mum tell you about all this? Tell me about what she told you.
She
then
told me
about
what
this.
I told you.
And when
Yeah.
did she tell you this?
When I was 4 years old, she told me about this. And I have to wash my hands for sure, because if I touch my sister, I'll still have the seeds. And my sister, it's like multiplying seeds. If you touch it, it'll multiply.
So tell me what I want to you told me about what happened there, and then your mum's told you about this white stuff as well,
Yeah.
and that you shouldn't put it in your sister because you'll have babies that they might be blind or deaf.
They'll have a problem for sure.
Why
They might
did-
not have a head.
Why did she need to tell you that? What? Tell me about what happened for her to tell you that.
She told me that to remind me, because me and my sister had baths with each other. We had a bath
When-
together.
So you had a bath together.
Yeah.
So when you was having your bath together, what did your mum tell you?
And never rub your willy, because I have to wash my willy.
Yeah.
You never rub your willy until the white stuff comes out.
Never rub your willy.
No, because then the white stuff, unless if the white stuff ever goes into water, it multiplies straight away. And then the whole thing will be white stuff.
Right. Okay. So never rub your willy until the white stuff comes
Yeah, and
out.
then if it goes in the bath, the whole thing is seeds, and then it'll go in my sister's private. She'll have a baby straight away.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll like have a little belly like that, big.
All right. And your mum told you about that.
Yeah, and
Okay.
so also the white stuff. So if I touch, it's like multiplying, but if you put it in water, it multiplies more. Or like the whole thing will become the white stuff.
Okay.
And so when I had the white stuff, I had to wash it straight away, because if I touch my sister here, now my sister, if my sister, when she has it here, but she won't have a baby. But then if she like cuts herself, then she like has a mosquito bite her, and she like rips a
Okay.
how's it called? I rips a look, because I rip my how's it called? I rip like the dried blood.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. If my sister rips it and she touched the white stuff on it, there. But no, if the white stuff goes inside the how's it called? Inside the when I rip the dried blood, if it goes inside, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You won't have a baby. But
Good.
then when but this part will touch it, because you like have to do this. Rip.
Okay.
And then it'll touch it, then you had it on your hand, and then my sister might wash her privates, and then it goes on her privates, and then she'll have a baby.
Okay. So when you was in that's what happened in
Yeah,
the.
but I wash my hands straight away when
Okay, in the disabled toilet. And you said they put things in your bum.
Yeah.
What do they put in your bum?
They also wee in my bum,
They wee in your bum.
and they force me to poo, even I can't.
Okay, we'll start off. What do they put in your bum?
They put pieces of paper, they put glue in. They also, do you know babies? They have like special salt to put in a bum, like special thing, and then you put it on like when you put the nappies on, they'll make it better.
Talcum powder.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And he puts that in my
you said
bum too.
they put talcum powder in your bum.
Yeah, and also
Why?
glue.
Glue. How do you know it's glue?
I feel it sticky.
So something sticky.
Yeah. And they also get if
What makes you think it was
if I
glue?
try to poo, and they force me to poo, but if I try and I say I can't, they start to give me lots. And if I'm full, they start to give me lots of food. Even I'm full.
Remember, we're only talking about what happened in the disabled toilet.
Yeah, but when I want to if I can't poo, if I try to poo and I can't, they force me to.
How do they force you?
They tell me to poo, or then if I can't, they hit me, and then they give me lots of food so I could poo.
Okay. So, you said they put something. You say put glue in your bum.
And pieces of paper,
Glue, pieces of paper,
like tissues.
Right. So
Pieces of tiny.
how do you know it's glue?
I feel it sticky after.
Right. So you feel it's sticky.
Yeah.
And what else makes you think it's glue?
Like it's like watery, like.
So why couldn't it be something else other than glue? What makes it definitely glue?
Because it's sticky and because like smudgy, like.
And and who does that?
My dad smudges my bottom. He stretches my bottom really hard.
Remember, we're only talking about in the disabled toilet.
Yeah, that's what happens. And he stretches my bum really hard. So my bum is really stretchy. It can stretch really hard.
Right.
Long.
And you said something else was put in the plastic willies or something. What does that mean?
Do you know what a willy is?
Yes.
They put plastic willies in my bottom, and then and then it bleeds after they take it out.
And how do they get it in your bottom?
They stretch it, and then they put it in.
Right. And so they put it in.
Yeah.
And how does that feel?
Really hurting. And they also tell me to suss their willies, the real ones.
To what?
They also tell me to suss their willies, the real ones.
What does that mean?
They suck.
Suck.
The real ones, not the plastic ones.
And who makes you do that?
My dad, all the mans.
All the man.
But the ladies tell me to lick the middles.
What does that mean?
Do you know the middle, like between your bottom and your front private? Do you know the middles? He tells me to lick it.
A lady?
Yeah.
So what does a lady's middle look like?
It looks like the boys' ones.
It looks like the boys' ones?
Yeah.
And what does the boys' ones look like?
It looks like, do you know your balls?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Do ladies have balls?
No, they don't.
What do they have then?
They have lips like this. They have it like this. Look, the private looks like this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
okay.
And this is where the wee is, and they have a wee hole, and they also have a baby hole where the baby comes out.
So they have a wee hole and a baby hole?
Yeah, where the baby comes out. Remember where your baby comes out?
Where does the baby come out?
Like here in your middles.
And how did you know that?
I see it. My mum tells me about it too.
So your mum tells you about where babies come out of that?
Yeah, and I came out of my mum's private stuff.
Did you?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
My mum told me.
Oh, okay, mum told you. And the wee part, how do you know there's a wee part?
Because my mum told me about it too.
She told you about the wee part. Yeah. And what did she tell you about the wee part?
That's where the wee comes out.
And what does it look like?
It's like a tiny hole. It's like here. It's like here. The hole is here. And the wee.
The hole is there.
Yeah, here. Like here. Here, like here.
Okay.
Yeah, but women's privates are like really long, but girls are really short, and it's like this.
Okay.
Like this. It's like.
Okay. And they make you lick it.
Yeah, and it doesn't have nothing sticking out.
Nothing sticking out.
No, not like a willy sticking down.
No willy. You sure?
Yes, and it doesn't. And they don't. And they ladies don't have balls.
No. You sure?
No.
Okay. And so then, you do this, and then what? What happens after all this has happened?
Then we go then my dad also kills babies.
Okay.
And he tells me to help him. So I never kill babies, but this is how he tells me to. I hold on to the knife and he holds my hand.
Yeah.
I never did it by my own killing a baby.
Okay.
Because I'm not too strong.
Okay. What we'll do, we'll just talk about that day when you go to that. So you said, what you told me earlier is that you go for something to eat afterwards.
Yeah.
And where do you go? Because it's something
to
you're not allowed to eat.
There's McDonald's
three things,
there.
wasn't there? We talked about the fun bit, the sex, And it was something about what we couldn't eat.
No, we're not. He buys the sweets we're not supposed to have.
Sweets we're not supposed to
And
have.
the food we're not supposed to have.
And what is the food you're not supposed to have?
Chicken, beef, and we also go to McDonald's.
Okay.
And he gives us some burger.
Yeah, and what McDonald's do you go to?
The one, do you know the one near there? Where the view is, there's McDonald's
Yep.
there.
Oh, okay. And tell me about
And there's
that
also a
McDonald's.
McDonald's inside the East Finchley swimming pool.
Is there? A McDonald's in East Finchley Swim? Is there? Oh, I didn't know that. And whereabouts inside is it?
It's like where the shops are, like where the
Okay.
cafes are.
So which one do you go to? Do you go that one or the one near the view?
Near the view and where that one is.
Okay. And what are they like, the McDonald's? Are they nice or
I don't like the food that's junk food.
is it?
Yeah, do you know in Spiral?
In Spiral?
Yeah, it's like a shop in Camden.
I don't know.
It's like not a shop, I mean a cafe.
Right.
Have you ever been in Camden?
I've been to Camden.
Yeah, but have you seen it said in Spiral? It's like a tree.
Right. Whereabouts is it? Is it near
Is it
Camden
where?
Town?
Do you know where the boats are? The bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is. That's in Spiral. It's like a tree. Do you see it?
Oh, I think I know the one.
Yeah. Do you know
mean.
it looks like a tree, and that's the cafe.
And what about that?
Yeah, and I love it really much. It's really raw. It's raw. Only raw foods there.
Okay.
My mum takes them.
So you,
But my dad never takes me there. He takes me to bad cafes, to junk cafes like
So-
McDonald's. He takes me to Costa.
I thought you liked Costa though, didn't you? Have a baby chino.
Yeah, I like the baby chino. Yeah. Yeah. My mum lets me have baby chino. Yeah.
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 So your dad takes you to McDonald's, but it's
Yeah.
not good for you.
No, it's really there's junk food there.
Okay, it's junk food there.
Yeah.
You have to have chicken and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So does what do you do when you're at McDonald's?
We eat stuff we're not supposed to have.
Eat stuff you're not supposed to have.
Like burgers, eggs. But I actually don't tell my mum, but I actually like eggs.
Do
And
you?
I like the taste of fried eggs.
Fried egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it with bread.
Do
I
you?
like the taste, yeah. And I also like butter.
Yeah. You allow
Yeah.
butter and bread?
No, I'm not.
No. So
No,
do you
but-
like egg sandwiches then?
Yeah, and I no like egg sandwiches, and I also fried eggs, not raw.
No. Oh no. No one likes that. It's horrible raw. What about scrambled egg?
Yeah, I like, but I do not. I love butter, but my sister hates butter.
Okay.
And I love London butter, but I don't like. Do you know African butter? I don't like it.
Africa. I've never heard of African butter.
It's like no, it's just like it's from where Africa. It's like the butter in Africa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't have no taste. It's like, but I like London butter. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it has salt.
Right. Okay. And you're allowed
Yeah, yeah, I'm allowed salt. Not the salt. It's salty. London butter, like British butter.
to? Right, okay. Okay.
And I also like Nutella.
Do you?
Yeah, the chocolate.
Are you allowed Nutella?
No, but
No.
my dad. But I like the taste.
Oh, okay.
I like it, and I also like the sweets. Yeah, and also the Nutella. I like the hazelnut one,
Yeah.
and I like the normal one, and I like the one which is mixed with white chocolate. That Nutella. Do you know it's mixed with white chocolate and dark chocolate? It's like white and
Does
normal.
it go like that? Like swirl round?
Yes, like swirl like
I
that.
think I know the one you mean.
Yeah, but it's not like mixed like.
That's like chocolate
Yeah.
spread rather than Nutella, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not spread. Yeah, it's like chocolate spread, and there's also like Nutella, like squirrel, like that, like
Yeah.
movie like that.
Okay. So that's some of the things you would do
Yeah,
with
I like.
your dad on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So you'd go there. Sometimes you go to Topsy Turvy, and so after
And I
when
also
did it
like the
change?
pancakes with Nutella.
Pancakes with Nutella.
Yeah. My nanny also, and my grandma, she makes do you know what she does?
What?
My nanny doesn't do the sex.
No.
She doesn't. No,
Which nan are we talking about?
No, none of my nannies do the sex,
Okay.
and my grandma and grandpa don't do the sex.
Okay. when you say nanny, do you mean like Galena nanny, or do you mean like grandparent nanny?
Galena and also a grandparent.
So
No, my grandparents don't have no nannies.
No, I mean, because some people call nannies like grandparents. So I just want to make sure. So
nanny
when
like
you say
nanny like Galena.
So Galena makes pancakes, not your grandparents.
No, not my nanny. I mean, my grandparents does those pancakes.
So your grandparents do.
Yeah, and my grandma does it. She this is what she does. Look, she makes pancakes.
Yeah.
And then she squeezes lemon and she puts sugar in and a little bit.
Yeah, and is that your dad's mum or your mum's mum?
My mum's.
Does she live in England? Does she?
No, she lives in Russia. Do you know which part? Do you know Rostov-on-Don?
Rostov-on-Don.
Do you know that?
No, I know Rostov. Is it near there?
Yeah, do you know Rostov?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, but Rostov-on-Don is like just the same. It's in South Russia.
Okay. Yeah. I know. So.
But my sister, my auntie lives in St. Petersburg.
Oh, does she? Lucky her. Lucky her. So.
Is it nice there?
Where? St. Petersburg. Yeah. Beautiful. It's got a big palace and lots of other things.
How about Moscow?
Moscow is my favourite place.
Yeah, but I've never been to Rostov. I've been to Rostov.
Been to Rostov, yeah.
But I've never been to Moscow, no other places.
No?
No.
Okay.
I never ever actually been in. I never been to St. Petersburg.
Okay. So your nan.
Yeah.
What do you call your nan? Your grandma.
My nanny.
Your grandma.
Yeah, my grandma. I call her Babushka.
Baba.
Babushka, that's grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her real name is Luda.
Luda. So.
Luda. That's how it is in Russian.
Okay.
But my grandpa's name, real name is Raul.
Sorry.
Raul.
Right. Okay. So your grandparents.
And I also got my grandparents. How's it called? Like my grandparents got sisters and brothers.
I don't think we need to talk about it because they don't live in England.
Yeah. No, they don't.
They don't live in England. So do they know anything about what's happened?
No.
So I don't think we need to. We won't worry about talking about them then.
No, they don't.
Yeah. You can maybe tell me about them later about their pancakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But you've been to visit them.
Yeah.
They've made you pancakes, same as what your dad makes you, yeah?
No, they don't make me, and they also put they never make me pancakes with lemon and sugar. No.
Okay, so who makes
my
lemon
dad,
and sugar?
My grandma and grandpa.
Dad makes it with Nutella.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to have
only my grandma.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
okay, so that's what goes on with your dad.
Yeah, my dad. Yeah.
Okay, and then.
But I don't like the chicken. I hate it. The taste.
Okay. So, when did it change and you stopped seeing your dad on Saturdays?
When I told my mum about my dad left me and my sister on a tall fence ourselves, and he went to McDonald's. It was really drunk of him, and my dad also gives us alcohol.
Right. Okay.
And we're not allowed alcohol.
No.
No.
What does it taste like?
And he also gives us red wine, and it tastes like really sour, then it tastes sweet, like kind of sweet, and then it's bitter like that. When you taste wine, it tastes like different.
Okay.
The taste changes. First it's sour, then it gets bitter, gets sour, then like that. Changes taste.
So when you're on,
and he also gives us some white powders to sniff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, there's lots of things you said there.
And my dad also does cigarettes.
Okay, there's lots of things you said there.
Yes, and he forces me to smell the cigarettes.
Okay.
And it's really bad. I can have cancer from it.
How do you know that? How do you know you can get cancer from it?
Because my sister told me.
Okay.
What Sophie from my sister's class. She's a really mean girl. She's really mean to me. She's really mean to my sister. And her grandma sat next to a lady. My grandma. Her grandma has a friend, and she was smoking right beside her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she got cancer and she died. Her grandma.
Okay. So I just want to talk about those things you said.
Yeah.
You said lots of things.
Yeah.
You said that it stopped because you were left on a wall outside McDonald's. Is that
Yeah,
right?
and that's why. And that's what I told my mum that, and that's why we stopped the contact.
You said it was drunk of him.
Yeah.
He gives you alcohol.
Yeah.
And he makes you sniff white stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we do? First of all, he left you on a wall. What does that mean?
Like he left us on a tall wall, like a brick one.
So
And he went on a car on his own to McDonald's.
And where was this wall?
Like he was up there, but McDonald's was far away to Hampstead one. But do you know where Finchley Road is?
Yes.
And do you know like how's it called? Do you know that warehouse? Like
No, I'm not sure. But you're left on a wall. He's gone
Yeah.
to McDonald's,
yes.
and then you've told your mum.
Yeah, and then we stopped the town contacts. But he was actually.
Sorry, I hate sort of stopping. It's just otherwise I lose track with what you're saying. I know it's rude of me, but it's just.
So it's okay. It's okay.
So you're on the wall. He's gone away. You said it was really drunk of him.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He was like, really stupid of him to do that.
Why did you say the phrase "really drunk of him"?
Why did he do that? Really strange.
So he wasn't drunk.
He was drunk. He is actually drunk.
How do you know that?
And he like walks. The way he talks, the way he walks. He walks like drunk, like that.
Oh, okay. And then you said he gives you alcohol.
Yeah.
And what alcohol does he give you?
Normal alcohol.
What's normal alcohol?
Like just normal one, like in a green, how's it called? Green bottle.
It's in a green bottle.
Yeah, and he makes us drunk.
And what colour is the alcohol?
White.
So it's white. So it's in a green bottle. It's white.
Yeah, but you also have red wine.
So white and red.
Wine is alcohol actually too.
Wine's alcohol as well. So the alcohol you have is white.
Yeah.
It's in a green bottle.
And I also had red one.
And
red wine. Red wine.
Okay. And how much of it do you have?
Quarter.
Quarter of what?
Like he puts it, gives us a cup, not from there, like this.
Okay, so it gives you a cup.
Yeah.
What sort of cup?
Like a glass.
So it gives you a glass, and how much of that glass do you have?
Like glass is like big, and we have the whole thing.
Okay.
Full. And he also gives us beer. Then beer is like orange, yellowy.
Okay. So what does this wine taste like? Tell me what the white one tastes like.
The white one tastes like really sour and disgusting. It's like
And
bitter too.
And how much of it do you drink out the glass?
Like this, it's and it's full.
Yeah. So you
And
drink
it's like
it.
this, and it's like this, big. Yeah.
So you drink it, and how does it make you feel?
After, I feel really drunk.
What does drunk feel like?
Like drunk feels like this, like I'm like it feels like really like it feels like how's it called like this? Like it feels like drunk. It feels like really like it feels like really drunk like that.
Yeah. You keep saying drunk. What does drunk feel like? Tell me about what feelings you get in your head and things like that.
Crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
Like and it makes me say swear words. Like it makes me walk really bad.
Okay. So you feel like that.
Yeah.
And then.
And I also get headaches from it
When do you get the headaches?
after I drink.
How long afterwards?
Like for one, I get the headache. Like I feel also dizzy.
Do you feel dizzy?
Yeah,
Headache? And
yeah.
how long after drinking it?
Like after drinking it, I feel like.
But how long after drinking it do you get a headache and feel dizzy?
How long is the headache?
So you've had this drink.
It's like really long headache. Then I tell him I got a headache. Then he gives me tablets.
Okay, so you drink it.
Yeah.
So you drink it.
Yeah.
You say you feel like this. You feel drunk.
Yeah.
And then you say headaches and that. When do you get the headaches?
right after it.
Right after it.
Yeah, like for 1 minute, then right after it. Yeah.
So drink it, 1 minute, you get a headache, and then your dad gives you.
I tell him that, then he gives me a tablet.
Oh, okay. Okay, and it's red and it's white.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate alcohol.
And this was
Yeah.
And was this when you had the Saturday contact, or was this a different type of contact?
No, the Saturday one, we don't have different contacts.
But
Only
did that
Saturday
change? Did contact change
Yeah.
after the wall?
one. No, yeah, after the wall, I
So-
told my mum about it. Then
so
we
the
stopped having the
alcohol-
coke.
Was it before or after the thing with the
But I
wall?
never told my mum about the alcohol. But now I
Okay.
told her about it.
So how old was you when this thing happened?
4 years old.
4.
And he also gives me coffee.
Okay, so you're 4 years old.
Yeah.
You had wine,
Yeah.
red or white,
Yeah.
and then it made you feel like that. And you said also he gave you white powder.
You to sniff.
Tell me about this. Right.
And it's like chemicals in it. Like when I sniff it, like feels like I have things in my nose. Like feels I got like stuff in my nose.
Right. Okay. So
And it makes me how's it called like how's it called cough like how's it called like how's it called like just actual like that. It makes you feel like that. Like how's it called? Not coughing like sneeze.
it makes you sneeze.
Yeah.
Okay. So this white powder. Where did you get this white powder from?
Like like a not a jug. No, I mean like a packet. Like a
Packet. Tell me what this packet looks like.
it's like seafood.
It's a seafood packet, and how
And
big is it?
he sips out on my hand, and
Okay.
then he tells me to sniff it
Okay. How big is this packet?
like that.
Okay. And how much of this white stuff's in that packet?
No, but he also have little mini packets.
So he's got a big packet like that.
Yeah, but he also gives us mini ones.
Okay. So
He
the
doesn't
little
give
packet-
me to put it in my pocket. Like he puts mini ones.
Right. So then he goes like that.
Yeah,
So what does the powder look like when he's poured it out?
white.
And
And he
how
tells
much
me-
of his hand is covered with powder?
No, this is how much my hand is, but his one is like this part.
Right.
Like this part.
So show me on my hand. If we're just going to show me on my hand what shape it is, the powder.
It's like how is it called? Like mountain.
So it's gone like this. It's gone like
It's
this.
like mountain.
All in one pile as a mountain.
No, it's like this, like this, like this, like this, like this.
So there's all mountain like that.
Yeah, and
So
then
you've got a lot of
and then
mountain.
he tells me to sniff it like this. Like,
And go like that.
yeah, yeah,
Okay. And then when you do that, you sneeze.
yeah.
And how else does it make you feel?
Like like makes me like poke my nose because it feels like I have stuff in my nose.
Okay. And what about your body? How does it make your body feel?
Relaxed.
Relax. And what about your head? What feelings do you get in your
I
head?
was like dizzy, like really dizzy, like. And yeah, it's like that, and it's also bad for you, really bad for you. That powder.
Is it? Why is it bad for you?
It's just like cigarettes. It's just
How
like
do you know that?
my dad. No, my mum told me
So your mum told you?
when I told her about the white stuff. No, I mean about the like white powder.
Okay. Alright. I think we've been talking for over an hour now. I think what we'll do, we'll give you a 5-minute break.
Yes.
Is that alright?
Yes.
So what you can do, you can go and have a little play for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then we'll come back in. I'll ask you how you feel and if you feel okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to speak too long. Do you need a cup of water or are you okay?
Water, yeah.
You'd like some water? Come on then, we'll go and get you some water.
And can you ask my mum for a sandwich?
Has she got any sandwiches?
Yes, she did.
I'll ask her. Because she's speaking to Matt at the moment,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. is there are 3 Yeah, that's one. There are 2 more microphones. So you got one.
One there.
Yep.
And one there.
That's 2. And then the last one. See that wire hanging down? That's it. So that's 3.
Yeah.
And here, although we've done 2 interviews before, and they always had 2 cameras, didn't they? This one's got 3. And the reason it's got 3 is because this shows it slightly differently.
Because it's like more far away.
That may be one of the reasons. It's because we're not in London. They just set their. This is in Suffolk where we are, a place called Rowan House in Suffolk, and they just maybe just set their suites up differently, their rooms up differently. But their cameras do 3 things. The first one, see that one there? You see it's like on a box there underneath. That's because it can move about, and that's like got all the machinery so it can move about. And that one looks at me, okay?
That one.
See? Yeah, it's pointing straight at me. And then there's another one that's exactly the same there, and that one's looking at you.
Can it move about?
It can move about, and that's just in case you want to draw something or write something, okay? And then the top one, see the smaller one, that one shows the whole room, okay? So that one, so it shows that there's no one else here, or if someone moves about, okay? So that's why they're there. I'd just like to I know you've done these interviews before, because you've done them with me.
Yes.
Just introduce everyone who's involved.
Yes.
My name's Steve, and I'm a policeman, and I work in Barnet, okay, which is in London. The other chap, do you remember his name?
Matt.
No, it's not Matt. I do work with Matt. That one's Carl.
Oh, yeah.
Carl, yeah.
Yeah.
And that just
Is he a
leaves you.
policeman?
Sorry?
Is he a policeman?
He is, yes, he's a policeman, yeah. And then there's you. Can you just give us your full name, please?
Gabriel Dearman, that's mine. No, Gabriel Dearman.
Gareve, yeah.
Yeah, but at least it's a Gariba.
That's because she's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your name. So today's date is the 17th of September, and it's 14 minutes past 11.
Yeah.
And I said we're here in Suffolk.
When is it? When is it midday?
Midday is 12 because it's.
Oh, it's not yet.
No, we've got about 40 minutes. We've got 45 minutes till noon. Because middle of the day, because it's halfway through, isn't it? So 12's half of 24, isn't it?
How long is it going to take?
It depends how much. I won't go too long. If you get a little bit tired, you tell me, then we'll stop. Yeah? So if you say, oh, I've had enough, we'll stop.
Or I'm tired.
If you're tired, yeah. So if you say to me, I'm tired, or I've had enough, we'll stop.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise. And there are some rules we need to go before we talk. Can you remember what those rules are?
One rule is not to lie.
Not to lie, yeah.
The second rule is to speak loud.
That is important to speak loud. It isn't one of the rules. That should be one of the rules. Maybe we should add that one in, speak loud.
Okay.
I'll remind you the rules, and then you tell me. But so the one you remembered obviously was don't lie. But the first one is I wasn't there, so I need you to tell me everything that you can. Okay. And the next one was if you don't know the answer.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I don't understand it.
Yeah. Will you say that I'm not sure what the answer is, or I don't understand? Yeah. If you don't understand, you tell me. Okay.
If you don't understand, you tell me.
Exactly. That was what I was going to say next. Then there's don't lie. We must tell the truth. Okay. And you told me a bit about the difference between the truth and a lie before, haven't you? So we won't go over that again. But when here, we're telling the truth. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And the next one, what about swear words? Are you allowed to swear if you're in this room? Yeah. And the paper, who's that there for to use?
That's for me and you.
For both of us, yeah. So if either of us want to use it, we can. Okay. So when we was in the car, you was desperate, you wanted to tell me something, but I asked you to wait till we got here before we talked. So what is it you really wanted to tell me?
once of Abraham, and he like accused me. Like when he said, "Does your dad hurt you much?
Yeah.
Does he hurt you really bad?" And I say, "No, he does." And he said, "Yes, he does." He like accuses me.
Okay. And then what happens?
And then he says, "Yes, your dad does hit you really hard."
Yeah.
And I said, "No, he doesn't hit me hard.
Okay.
He hits me softly." So I like just to remind me.
Okay. So what was it? We talked in 2 other interviews before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Was what you told me the truth?
Yeah.
So all of that stuff about the babies
Yeah.
and the church and all that.
No, the baby, he, no, well, there is some of the babies killed, yeah?
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes, but not much, not every single day, like, killed, no, not like that.
Okay. Because I heard you watched the film Zorro. Is that right?
Yeah.
And there was someone killed with it there, weren't they? Because the way it sounded to me similar to the way you told me about the babies, and that's why I was a bit wondering, are babies actually killed,
Yeah.
or is it something that you've been made to say?
Yeah, it's something I've been made to say.
So are babies being killed?
No, not much, but there is, yeah. No, but not much.
By who?
By my dad, not much.
Are you sure? I'd say it's okay if it hasn't happened. It's okay as long as we talk about it now. Okay.
So I lied about it now because he made me say it.
So there's 2 things. So first of all, you see, let me just be clear. Are babies being killed or not? So they're not.
He made me say it.
Who's he? Who made you say it?
Abraham.
How did he make you say it?
When I said, and when he asked me, "Is any baby killed?" I said, "No, there isn't." And then he says, "Yes, there is." He's like accusing me of my dad killing me, of him helping me killing babies.
Oh, okay. And what about all these secret rooms in these houses and places?
No.
Are there any secret rooms?
Not much. Well, there is, yeah, not much. No.
What do you mean? So, have you ever been in a secret room in any of these places?
Well, it's not kind of secret room.
Should we start with the church? You told me there was a secret room.
Yeah, there is. No,
See-
there isn't. Because Abraham, because he tried to make me say it.
Because I went to that church and I just wanted to understand where it was. Because you said it was in the nursery,
No.
and then the toy room, and then you go into another door in the toy room.
Yeah.
Is there a door really in that toy room? No.
Because he tried to make me say it, but I say no. It's not. No, there isn't. But he tried to make me say it.
Okay.
He accuses me. It's not nice.
No, I bet it's not. How does it make you feel when he accuses you?
When he accuses, it makes me feel like when he goes there and he checks, it's not there,
Yeah.
and then he will blame me.
Okay. And does that worry you or not?
Or it worries me.
Okay. And then you told me about lots of other things that happen, about baby skulls and people dancing.
No.
Does that happen? So,
Because, do you know what happened?
go on.
When he accused me of killing babies, he says, "What do you do with the skulls? What do you do with the bones?" He was really shouting, and I couldn't think of nothing. What they did with the bones, what they did with the skulls.
Yeah.
And I got nothing to think of, and then I had to say, straight away I had to say, they were dancing with it, they were tying it on.
Oh, okay. And what about, you told me about obviously the swimming pool, you told me lots of people in these disabled toilets, and they've done stuff with you.
That's true. This is true, yeah.
It's true. Even though you said you was only 4 and you hadn't been to that school.
No, they were friends, teachers, like I knew was when I was 4 years old because my sister was in the school when I was 4 years old.
Okay, so what we'll do is try and sort out what's true and what's not true.
Yeah.
So the babies, it's not true.
No.
So no babies are being killed. There's no baby skulls. The secret rooms. Are there any secret rooms?
No.
What about with the wardrobes and going in behind the
No,
wardrobes?
there's not. Look, no, that's not.
Cupboards.
There's no. Yeah, and then Abraham made me say that. He says, "Where's the secret room?" He says, "Where the secret is?" My dad is the main person of doing the sex. So because he's the main person,
Yeah.
Abraham accused me of saying he got the most secret rooms.
So have you been to a house of your dad's with secret rooms?
No,
So there's no secret rooms.
no.
And have you ever been to Mr. Mulling's house? Have you?
Holling.
Mr.
No,
Holling's
not
house.
Mullings, it's Hollings.
Have you ever been to Mr.
Yeah,
Holling's house?
Yeah, it's number 5, and it's number 4. No, it's number 10, and it's from how's it called? Highgate Road.
Okay. Well, we went to 10 Highgate Road, remember, and it was a block of flats, wasn't it? Remember?
Yeah.
Remember, you won't get into trouble,
Yeah.
I promise you, as long as you just tell me the truth about, if we can just talk about the truth. So, have you been to Miss Holling's house?
No, because he's my teacher. No, he's not my teacher. He's my sister.
It's your sister's teacher, so you haven't been to his house. Okay. So why did you say you've been to Mr. Holling's house before?
Well, my dad actually stays there. Because he doesn't like staying alone.
Oh, okay.
So he stays at Mr. Holling's house.
Okay. And now, after all this stuff with Abraham, and you say he's telling you, he keeps accusing you, can you remember what things are true and what things aren't true? You can.
Yeah,
So,
but whatever worries me, I all the time remember.
okay, so, right, so we know there's no baby skulls, no babies being killed, you haven't been to, your dad hasn't got any secret rooms, and you haven't been to Mr. Holling's house. Okay.
Well, actually, my dad actually is supposed to be living in how's it called? Sheffield.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have London. He doesn't have a house in London. He actually lives in Sheffield.
Oh, he lives in
With
Sheffield.
his mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know when I was on Skype?
Yeah.
I seen on Skype. He told me he was in Sheffield.
Oh, okay. Okay, so does your dad live in Sheffield?
Yeah, but he stays in his other friend's house. I don't
Okay.
know, and he stays in Mr. Holling's house.
Okay.
Yeah, and then sometimes he goes off back to Sheffield.
Okay. Alright, so, and do you know he stays at Mr. Holling's house, or do you guess that?
No,
Your
I
dad?
don't. No, I don't. No.
You don't know, you guess, or you
No,
know?
I don't guess because my dad and Mr. Holling are really close friends. Really
Okay.
close.
Okay. And the stuff with plastic willies, how did you find out about plastic willies? Who told you about plastic willies?
No, nobody. That's true.
It's true. Okay. Because I've been told something different.
What about Lisa?
Yeah. So what? Honestly, you can just be truthful. If things aren't, I promise you won't get in trouble if you've lied before. I promise. But all it is, I need to know the truth and what to look for and who to speak to. And so, if some of it is a lie and you've lied about something, I promise you won't get in trouble. Okay?
So I lied about the plastic wheels.
So how did you find out about plastic willies?
And none of it was real.
None of it. Okay. So why was you nervous about telling me that none of it was real?
Because Abraham already got you.
Yeah.
He already got you of it.
Why?
And he went. Do you know the first time he ever found out me and my sister touching?
Yeah.
It wasn't actually true. He had kissed her.
Oh, okay.
We actually never touched. I know it's against the law, and we never touched.
She never touched.
No, we never touched each other.
Okay. Okay. You've been to the doctors though, haven't you?
Yeah.
And they said that there are. Did they tell you what they found? The doctors. What did they say?
Bruises.
Bruises. Where were the bruises?
On my bottom.
And how did you get them?
I've got no idea.
So, has anyone ever put anything in your bottom?
No.
Nothing. And have you ever seen a plastic really?
No, I never ever even in my life seen it.
So how did you think of that idea? Was it you that thought of it, or?
No. Yeah, I'm the one who thought of it. When he found out of us touching, he said he said yes. They put real willies in our bottom. Abraham said yes. He said they put real willies in your bottom. And then I said no, they. And then I said no, they don't. And then he said yes, they do. And I said no, they don't. And then he said don't argue. Yes, they do. And then he says yeah. Then he says they also have plastic willy, don't they? And I said no, they don't.
Oh,
And
okay.
then yes, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No, they don't.
Oh, okay. So no one's put any plastic or real willies in your bum. And then I heard from the doctor one of your ears is hurt as well.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
It's because he slapped me really hard.
Who slapped you?
Abraham.
When did he do that?
In Morocco, and he slapped me. He slapped me as hard as he could. And
Why did he do that?
Because he said, yes, you're lying. He said, I'm lying.
So what were you doing when he slapped you? Where were you? In Morocco?
In the kitchen. And my sister and my mum seen me being slapped.
So you're in the kitchen, and then what's happened?
And they see my mum and Abraham. Now my mum and Elisa see me being slapped on the ear.
Yeah.
But that time my mum wasn't watching. She was watching someone else.
Okay, so your sister saw it, but not your mum.
No. And he slapped
You
me
said
on
no.
the-
Have I
and
got
then
that
he
wrong? Have I? So who saw it?
slapped Elisa and me.
So Elisa only. And why didn't your mum see it?
Because she was doing the cutting up.
Okay, so your mum was doing the cut, and he said that you was lying. What did he say you was lying about?
About the secret rooms.
Okay. And so, has your dad ever done anything to you that you don't like?
No, he doesn't even hit me.
So he doesn't hit you. He's never put anything in your bum,
Really nice.
is he?
So the 3 last week, this is actually the truth what happened.
Go on.
The 3 last week, the first time I remember the first time we went I don't remember the first one. I shall remember it. The first time we went shopping and buy some food for us, and then we went to Taxi Land. That was closed, but we ate, and then he gave us £10 for our pocket money. That's the first time he ever gave us pocket money.
Who? Your dad?
Yeah, he gave us £10.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really much. And then we went to Taxi Land because we parked near Taxi Land and we ate in a car. And then we cleaned the car and then we went to Taxi Land and it was closed. Then it was nearly for us to go back to the centre.
Yeah.
And then the next time we went swimming to East Finchley.
Okay. So you're saying the only reason you said this about your dad was because Abraham kept accusing you, and you call Abraham something else as well, don't you? You call him, as well as Abraham, you call him something else.
We never call he says don't be. When I call him Abraham, he said don't be rude. Call me Papa Ham. Even he's not my dad. Well, first this is how it was. Look, first I was calling Abraham, and he said don't be rude. Call me Uncle Ham.
Yeah.
And then I kept calling him Uncle Ham, and he made me in trouble. He says don't call me Uncle Ham. Now call me Papa Ham.
Okay. Okay.
And he's not even our dad.
No. Okay. And do you like Abraham?
I hate him. I got no idea why my mum and Abraham. Now I know why my mum and my dad broke up.
Why?
Because my mum told me this is why. Because my dad wanted to take us to a party, but my mum didn't want us to because it was really late
Oh, okay.
at night. But we were still like really energetic. I was like bouncing around, and then my dad wanted to take us because we were like wasn't asleep. We wanted to have fun.
Okay. All right. What I'm doing, I'm just going to have a quick chat with Carl, and then see if there's anything else. It's a quick chance for you to see if you've got any questions for me. Is that all right? So have a quick think if there's anything you want to ask me. Go on, what's your question?
Is Abraham ever going to see me again? I don't want to see him again.
Okay, and we'll do our best to say that and put your views across. Okay, I don't want to promise something I can't 100% say, but what I'll do, I'll be telling your mum, I'll be telling social services that you do not want to see Abraham again.
But Mum would be like, my mum should be really angry with me. She'd be like so angry, she'd be like hating me.
And who can you tell if you say, I don't know what's going to happen, where you're going to go, but if you had to go back to your mum and she was angry, who could you tell?
What do you mean to tell?
Like if you was having problems at home with Abraham or no,
yeah, and also my nanny knows what Abraham been accusing me about this.
How
my
does
nanny
she know?
knows, and my nanny.
Is it Galia? Is it?
Yeah, she knows what that never happened.
How would I speak to Galia?
She doesn't actually understand a tiny bit of English, but she doesn't understand.
Does she speak Ukrainian or Russian?
Ukrainian and Russian.
Ukrainian and Russian and Polish. Okay, and a bit of English.
And a bit of French.
Wow. Okay. What we'll do, we'll call it to an end there. Okay.
And I can tell her. She knows what's not true. She
Does
even
she?
knows. She even knows where we never saw money.
Yeah, good. And it is 11:35 on the 17th of September. Do you know what happened? I forgot to ask you. Do you know what happened to Abraham's phone when he said you stole it?
He actually lost it somewhere in the house.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but he actually found it and he forgot about it again.
Okay.
Yeah, then he was like showing off. He found it and then he lost it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I know where he found it. He found it on do you know our sofa? Do you know the biggest one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it fell under there, and do you know that part?
Yeah.
You pick up and you put
Cushion.
down and you sit on like this, like here, fell under there.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll go through now. Sure, you can watch a little bit more Harry Potter while we finish up. Hopefully, your sister will be at the same place where you left it, because you're about the same amount of time.